Yo, welcome to the stream, Darkrai. Hello, hello. Okay, my voice is still kind of crunchy, so like, it's a little bit better, I think, today, but yeah, just kind of have to like take things easy, I guess, in the meantime. Man, at least I got to stream. Yeah. I was supposed to actually go out with my friend to like celebrate our birthdays together, but then Stygian. I just kind of needed to use up my resin though. Wait, does it actually use up resin? Wait, easy mode. Where is that? Can't even remember the last time I did stuff like that. Wait. What game mode is that? This one? Leah. Somewhere here. Dragon Spine. Here. Oh, it's been so long. I still don't like doing stuff like this anyways. Okay. Advancing? What do you mean advancing? Who uses the term advancing? That's so awkward. Also, it's like I feel like you would have been better off just saying like easy, normal, hard, rather than normal, advanced. What is advancing? It's supposed to be advanced. It's like, damn. Level 3. Which one is level 3 anyways? Hard mode? I think it's probably the hard mode, right? Okay, let us try. Let us try. Why am I here? Okay, so this one... Pyro and Electro Swirl. Okay, I kind of wish you could just see all of them, like, together, though. This is kind of troublesome. But I do have this team, which is kind of not that good, but it's fine, whatever. Pyro characters? Freeze them? Wait. This is weird. Wait, Arla, Bennett, D-Look? Silonen. Silonen. Oh, right, okay. Wait. Let me just find... let's just change. Kazuha. Oh. Where's Bennett? Bennett and Arlecchino somewhere here. Kazuha? I actually don't really know how to use Silonen. Mostly because I never bothered using her. Okay, wait. Where are the other characters? Kazuha. And Arlecchino. Wait, okay. There we go. Is this the correct way? I can't remember which is the... I have a specific order for the way I like doing things, though. Maybe like that. Silonen new skill, NA 3 times. What's with the NA 3 times, though? I actually don't understand those different kinds of combinations. Because I never really bothered to learn how those work. Actually, I think that's also probably one reason why I had a really hard time with, like, Natlan characters in general. Because I don't know all of those kinds of things. I'm not really one for, like, specific combinations anyways.
冒険だ冒険せい参る
じゃあ行くよ。
はっさ
Wait, this is the... Wait! That was the wrong combination of stuff to do.
貫こうそれはっはっと
I can't even see like the HP bar. It's covered by the like chat overlay.
燃えろみんながそばにいてく風よはっよっ
Okay, wait. When you use her E, Knight would activate, then use NA 3 times. It casts the buff on enemies and buff on friends. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that combination, exactly. Arlecchino first, do the XT, Bennett next, I don't know, then the Kazuha for, what do you call that? I forgot what you call that term. Viridian? Viridescent Veneer? Yeah, Swirl. Eventually I will get good at this game. Probably not anytime soon, but like maybe eventually. Okay, we'll just do the next ones. Why was it suddenly so noisy outside? I don't know if you guys heard that. Anyways, the weather has been kind of terrible these days. Like, super terrible. It's raining a lot, which is... I guess it's okay.
権限せえ参るそれそこだ
じゃあ行くよ。
はっふっちょっとたはっふっいや却下する燃えろ全力攻撃
God damn it!
風よはっちょっ
Yeah, Racer language. Weather is cool down here too, but rain has not come yet, apart from the drops here and there. Yeah, I'm kind of worried because like here when it rains, it like rains hard, so it can kind of be like extremely terrible also. Oh, this one's not bad. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Anyways, yeah, it's one of those like when it's hot, it's extremely hot. When it's cold, it's extremely cold. Ah, wait, where do you set the artifacts? Okay, fine. Might as well finish this like one last battle. Anyways, I'm already here. I guess. Yeah, Nicole, I guess. One last, since I'm already here anyways, I might as well finish this. Wait! Wait! Wait. The team compositions. Oh my god, fine. Whatever.
権限参るせいふっはっどれよっ
I have very specific like arrangements for like the number, like the positions of my characters, and I don't like it when they change. I'm really like not used to it.
どれはっはっ却下するさ
Okay, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Where do you change this? Oh, you can change it here! Okay. At least I didn't have to like wait until the end. Ah, this one. Yeah, the new one. Oh, I'm surprised even the new one's already included. That's pretty good. Yeah, look at this Stream Dragon Jinwei. I got roped into doing into doing Stygian Onslaught. Just like the easy mode of Stygian, kind of. Because I was like trying to use up my resin. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to do this stage though because the position is incorrect. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It should be fine. Fine, I will farm a little bit.
貫こう燃えろ参るはっ
I feel like I haven't played the hardcore Genshin in such a long time. I've already forgotten like the way the controls because I'm so used to playing NTE.
せえみんながそばに風よ行こうはっふっはっちょっ
I also gave Citali ER Sands. Oh, that seems pretty good. I think that's a relatively decent option anyways. Oh, this is garbage. This is garbage also. Anyways. No, I'm going to win Blade SP. Trust, trust.
真意を君たちは受けてみた採決の時そこだじゃあ行くよよっと
I feel like it was actually not too terrible at NTE sometimes because I keep trying to dodge things. I have that like bad habit of trying to dodge everything and then that kind of translates into parrying stuff, so I guess it helps kind of. Yo, look at this stream, Clover. No idea actually. Oh my god, keep seeing so much lightning outside. It's scary. Oh, the thunder's kind of insane. Oh wait, that's not a new boss though. Isn't that like a Natlan boss? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying too much attention to what it looked like. So it's either the Natlan boss or like the new area boss. I don't know. Wait, actually, oh, maybe it's a new one. Oh, it's the new region one? Okay. Wait, I already have been at C6. I mean, I did that years ago. It's not a big deal to me. I mean, eventually I thought about it because like all the new characters have like certain very clear mechanics that say like, oh, cannot be overridden by anything. So it's like it's not really like important anymore. C6 Bennett was terrible in the early days if you had characters like Ayaya or Eula, but like eventually it stopped mattering.
みんながそばにいてくれればはっそれはっ
Yeah, so I got C6 Bennett like so long ago. Like so long ago. Eh, look at that. It's not a big deal, it's fine. People who still worry about that, they're kind of like overkill though. I don't think so actually. I feel like Nicole is not as good as people hyped her out to be. But I don't know. I mean, like, I use her with Varka, and Varka's kind of, like, mediocre as a main DPS. So maybe that's the reason why I don't really feel much difference with it. Yeah, Malvika. This was terrible. It saved this one? Damn. This is also kind of terrible. This is also terrible. Why are they all like this? I don't know. I mean, she's okay. Like, I haven't really had the chance to like use her that much though. Or maybe it's because like her shield breaks so easily that I end up getting like stressed all the time. It's always strange when it turns into like ether that like last possible minute. Oh, I have this like really soothing like herbal drink with me right now. It tastes so good. It's like a little bit minty. Are you rolling for Nicole? I have Nicole, but like I didn't get to yeah, that's always a struggle. Oh, a lot of people were complaining because recently Genshin has not been giving out as many Primo gems as usual, especially like in the new patch. Like it was technically kind of a dead patch, but at the same time, it's like the region was so small and like there was barely any exploration, so a lot of people are like really unhappy about it. I think you don't even reach like 90 pulls in a patch, maybe like 60 something if I remember correctly. So it's like drastically less than usual. This is also terrible. Is this good? I mean, it's an off piece again, I guess. Oh wait, superconduct! Wait, is superconduct based on physical damage? Maybe. Maybe. This is kind of meh, but like, maybe. Okay, one last round. Wow.
貫こうせいはっせいはっはっはっはっいやちょっとふったみんながそばにいてくれればきそこだじゃあ行くはっせいはっいや
Trial Nicole, official. Oh, Chevreuse! Hey! Wait, so the main DPS there is like official? Is it? Yeah, actually, that's definitely possible. Oh yeah, actually, that's better. If you think about it, that's technically better. Should I try it once? Wait, let's try it once. I mean, we're already here anyway, so might as well. Yeah, this should be fine. Considering that like Bennett doesn't really benefit Arlecchino anyways, he's just meant for like benefiting everyone except Arlecchino. Ah, I forgot. Wait, I forgot. I forgot the first thing. Wait. I forgot the first step, which was Arlecchino.
マイそこだよっとさせいちょっと
Hey, she was clearing it much faster. Yeah, this was clearing much faster than the Bennett team. Yeah, okay, not bad, not bad. That was a lot faster then. I didn't even have to really do like the second round anymore. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Tom. Hello, hello. Yeah. Even 5 Bennett replacements are nice. Yeah, they should be. Okay, at least Nicole was fine. Okay. I will try Overload eventually. Okay, fine. I don't have any more... Wait, can I? I think I can. Okay, let's try... What's the Overload team you were mentioning? Official... Chevreuse... What's the last person? Ah, Arlecchino? Ah, okay. Oh, it's still her as the main DPS. Okay, get it. I got it. Arlecchino first, Nicole second. Wait, who's the next rotation though? Maybe this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this correct? Ow. Damn it. Sorry, I kind of whacked my foot on my chair. Okay, I should sit properly then. Only need skill after official. Okay, that's good. After official. Hold skill. Oh, hold skill. Okay, I have to remember that. I feel like for a lot of characters, I tend to just like press skill.
拒絶姿を見せよオズ武器を捨てろふっとはっざっや
Hey, that was pretty good too. Hey, that was even faster. That only took 17 seconds. Nice. Nice. Nope. Nope. I still really wish we had like a discard button because it's annoying. Like, I don't really see the point in bothering with this when it does both, like the lock and I don't get it. Like I don't see the point in this one. This is just like extra trouble because not only is it a star, it's also a lock, so it's like double the stuff. Like I prefer the system in Star Rail where there's like a discard button because it's so troublesome having to discard stuff one by one or like salvage them, I guess. Yeah. Look, that was 17 seconds. That was the fastest one. Uh, is it? I don't actually know, but even then, like it's still kind of troublesome though. I don't really need it to pin the relic onto the top because you could filter it out by like locked relics anyways. I don't know. I never really bothered with stuff like that. Okay, wait. Is that how it works? If I lock it? Let's see this one. It disappeared. Wait, where did it go? It disappeared. It didn't even go to the top. What is this? No, not this one. Locked only? Marked? It didn't even go to the top either, so there wasn't like any benefit to doing that. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not very good with stuff like this. I haven't really bothered too much with all of these things. Anyways, circlet of logos, crit rate, crit damage, elemental damage bonus or physical damage bonus. This is not even really like good thing anyways, because I still end up going through all of these artifacts like one by one just to make sure. What's quick lock? Nope. Nope. Yeah, this is kind of like not really troublesome. Sorry, too troublesome, yeah. Levels, anyways, reset. I'm starting to realize this was... Oh, actually, it's not too bad, but I don't even remember if, like... If... He actually needs... that much elemental mastery or not. Anyways, I don't really like the star system. I don't really see it's worthwhile. I'd rather have a discard button, because the discard button is better for salvaging stuff. It wastes a lot less time. Look at that! 259 useless things. I don't know how to build Prune though. Other than attack, I think is what you need. Do you need energy recharge? Maybe. 4,000 attack, right? Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. It's like so damn high. Do I even have attack? Oh. Oh, apparently not. I feel like my friend accidentally discarded like everything here, so... Yeah, I don't have anything left over anymore. At least I have one attack. Okay, yeah. Anyways. I don't really know what she does either, actually. Doesn't she have some kind of, like, off-field support thing? Nicole? What are her stats? Her attack is pretty high. Her ER is pretty high, too. It should be fine. I gave her this one! I ended up getting... Like, you know how before I got this by accident while I was rolling for another weapon and I couldn't give this to anyone, so I gave it to Yanfei because literally no other Catalyst character would bother with this? It's like, look at all the other Catalyst characters that I have. Like, literally none of them bother with shields, except Yanfei. This... Wait, I don't think Mizuki has a shield. Baizu has a shield, but he's not an attack character, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, he's not a damage dealer, basically speaking. So yeah, I ended up giving it to her, and then I thought about it, it's like, yeah. See, this is a good buff thing, because it's for your active party member. Increased 28% increased damage, which is kind of cool. So, yay. I mean, it's... At least it's blue-ish, blue-purple color, so you can kind of possibly pass it off as not too terrible for her aesthetics-wise, but yeah. And Marcus still one of those where his weapon is more valuable than himself. Oh, actually, this was probably not a good weapon for her then. Now that I think about it, which is the attack-based thing. Oh, Oathsworn Eye. Probably this one. Anyways. Ah! Wait, wasn't this the weapon that they were showing during her trial? I think a lot of people were angry because this was like a event weapon that you couldn't actually get anymore, and so people were like, why would you bother trialing a weapon that literally new players cannot get anyways? Now I'm starting to understand why they picked that weapon. It kind of makes sense now. And I was supposed to be doing the story, but here we are doing random things again. Oh, my distraction is like never ending. In NTE, I can't believe the new update's already coming out. June 3! Like literally a few days from now, and I'm still not done with the main story. We've had like how many weeks to do the main story and I'm still not done with it because I keep doing like literally everything else. Like my goal is to do all the super boring like unvoiced quests on my free time, and then only the voiced stuff if ever on stream, so it's like more interesting. But there's like there's so many damn small side quests, a lot of which are kind of troublesome because they keep making you go back and forth between places. It's like incredibly troublesome. Like some of the stories are really good. I feel like with the French fried dog story, I might end up crying again. I still haven't finished it, but it already feels like it's gonna end sad. Because the dog did say that he was gonna do his like final French fry run thing, and then that seems like a bad sign. Yeah, that seems like a terrible sign. I already feel sad about the French fried dog, even though it's so cute. It's kind of stupid, but like, it's still hilarious though. Oh man. Why do they keep doing that to me? I cried so hard with the snowman, with Puff the snowman. Like, I knew it was gonna be sad. Like, it was a very, very, very predictable story, but I was still sad anyways, and I cried so much. I ended up telling my mom, like, literally just a while ago about that whole story, and she was laughing at me. She's like, is your threshold for sadness, like, that low? And she... and like, when I explained it, the whole story to her, she kind of felt bad also. It's like, ah, okay, I understand now. It's like, yeah, the snowman. Oh my god. Puff. Puff. Yeah. Anyways, that's that's how it goes sometimes. Oh. Wait, I need to breathe for a bit. This one can still be next week, so it's fine. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Spandan. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just about to get back to doing the main story because I got convinced to do Stygian for a bit. Yeah. Oh, it's been a while though. How are you doing as well? Oh my god, it feels like my quest list is getting longer again. Guiding notes. Are there so many? Ah, do you actually give you notes on characters? I wonder why though. Technically, you would have assumed like you would have already played these. Okay, that's too many news. I don't want to keep clicking all of that. I did up to like the hard mode only, like level 3, which is pretty easy. Because I was trying out different teams. I did try an overload team with Nicole, Arlecchino, Chevreuse, and Fischl. I cleared the 3rd stage in 17 seconds, so that was pretty good. My regular team's only completed in like 30 plus seconds though. No, I feel like I'm gonna struggle. The difficulty level between 3 and 4 is like so drastic. Like the last time I did a level 4 stage on stream, it took me 2 hours and I could have cried. I could have cried on screen. On stream, it was so bad. And I had like so many people like helping me out and like backseating. I mean, like, technically allowed, but yeah, they were like backseating the entire time. It was so stressful. Yeah, I definitely don't want to repeat that experience. Yeah, it's fine. I usually ask my friend to help me out. Otherwise, if it's not, it's like, it's okay. Yeah, maybe next time. I feel like I have to catch up with the story because like so many things are happening. Like on Monday, Honkai Star Rail will have their new update already. On Monday, on June 1, not on June 3, like a Wednesday as usual. It's actually June 1 update. Which is a lot more surprising than I thought. What is this? Do I change? Rotate? But this just keeps pointing forward. God damn it. What is this? Wait, NTE is still on Wednesday though. Like, it's still same as usual on June 3 for some reason. Huh? What the? Why did that suddenly disappear? Ah, okay. That was kind of pointless, but sure. What? What the?
オベリスクは古代の砂漠において重要な情報を記録するための媒体だ。
It's still so hilarious when you actually remember that Kava is the engineer between the two, considering their personalities. Because a lot of people used to make fun of like the artist and engineer kind of tropes, but then like did they forget that Kava is the engineer? And then technically Alhaitham's the one who went into the literature.
何が書いてあるか教えてく
Or
れ。
languages, yeah, to be more specific.
今後似たようなのがあったら直接そっちに送るから。
まずはこの石から見ていこう。古代文字の変化。
Yeah, this guy learned what 26 languages if I remember correctly for fun.
とあるな。
Yeah, he's just a weird guy.
時代の人や物事に関する。
それは削除してくれ。
ただの無意味な文字の寄せ集めだからな。
君たちがこれを個人的なものだと断定できるなら。
ああ、気にする必要。
I feel like that's not a good thing to do though. You don't just delete stuff, you know, for the sake of deleting it because it's embarrassing. What if it's important later on?
じゃあ削除しますね。
You don't know if it's important. And once you delete it, it's gonna be too late for anything. Ah, okay. "53 wishes and a dream to get Mavika's signature, by the way." Oh my god. Oh, Mavika. I still feel like Genshin weapon banners are like a complete scam though, honestly. Hey, but at least you're halfway there? Normally you're halfway to pity. Halfway to like early
こ
pity.
こにもまだいくつ
Hard
かある。
pity? What's the term for
送ったよ。
it? Soft pity. Halfway to soft pity. There. I gave up Mavika weapon banners. I don't even remember if I don't think I have Mavika's weapon actually. I think I just gave her the one meant for Dehya. Because I got that gift intending for Kave. You know, that's how much I liked Kave back then. I literally rolled on Dehya's weapon for him, only to find out it was not even like a really good weapon for him. So yeah, it kind of
古都ジェラ
sucked.
バド周辺で発生した紛争に関する。
Oh my god, though. Yeah, that's the case. You really have to get Malvika's weapon, though. It would feel so weird if like the literal Archon didn't have it.
削除してもいいのかな。
ほとんどすでに記録されている内容だ。削除しよ
もしこの中に陰論派が見落としていた内容があって後日責任を追及されたらどうするんだ。
う。気にしなくていい。目の前の問題を解決しない限り、教令員にも陰論派にも後日なんて
You
やって
really
こない
need
か
to
ら。
delete everything.
それもそうだね。よし処理したよ。
Malvika DPS fell off easy. She's hard to use in different conditions. She needs perfect melts. Ugh.
近くにまだ似たような
I
形
still
の
feel like
石碑があるから
Malvika's difficult to
見てく
use
れよ
though. I don't know. A lot of people say she's easy, but like considering how many different like combinations she's had throughout the years, I don't really consider her an easy character to use. Like Sealan has her signature Peak Patrol, Stali has her signature Star Collar Swatch, Benny Boy with Skyward Pride, and Malvika with Varka's signature. Oh my, you gave her Varka's signature? Oh hey, fair enough. Varka's signature is really good though. Just saying, like I literally just gave Sitali's signature weapon to where is she? Nicole! I gave it to Nicole! Because I got this by accident and I don't have Sitali, so I just gave it to her instead. It's definitely not the best thing to be using, but it's fine. It's fine. I feel like in general, so unless you're not like until super late end game content, it's like not really that big a deal.
うーんよし
You can just pressing teammate E, Arlecchino can do some. Yeah, Arlecchino's so easy to use. That's why I like characters like her. I feel like it's easier to use a character whose best thing is literally just a lot of like spamming NAs. I think CA is for like what's her CA for? Melt? Or something like that? I forgot exactly. What is this for? Ah, okay. Yeah, that was actually really cool. The overload thing was like actually really easy to use as well. Just in general, I'm all for like easy teams. I don't like complicated setups. Wait, I won't be able to check right now if we're like
こっちもオベリスクか
our friends'
ちょっと待て。
status stuff. Yeah.
そんなに
Skirk?
長い分なのかい
I guess so. I kind of usually forget to do how her rotations go though, but
オアシス文明の発展と管理の過程について書かれている。大半は
重要な
勘を頼りに重要そうな部分だけを一旦選別した。
職人たちの記録にはなんて
彼らの推測が記されていた。具体的には、もしキング・レシェレトが R の完成
it's like when it comes to Skirk, what I usually do is Yelan first, and then Xingqiu second, and then what's her name? Escoffier, and then yeah, and then Skirk last.
いかにも神話らしい話だな実際にそういうこと
Wait,
が
who are you supposed to use with her? Doesn't she need like a full Hydro Cryo team?
確かに。記録には、これは多くの神
But like Yelan and Xingqiu are so easy to use though. You kind of just like E and then Q, E and
脱出
Q.
方法と
Isn't that
脱出
like
トンネルの
easy?
設計図も残されているようだ。
Ah, I don't really know how to use Shenhe. Marina's okay. But who's like... Oh, right, I forgot Escoffier is also like the healer in that team. It's okay.
そんなことまでじゃあひとまず書き写
Xingqiu
して
out
から
of
削除し
melting
よ
this week. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wait, so Xingqiu's only good for like vape and melt?
その必要はない。お前の役に立つものではないだろうからな。
ういえ重要な設計図ですから
Mona? I don't like using Mona for anything though. Oh, yeah, I really don't like using Mona because it's like her little E skill is like so small, like the range is like really tiny. Yeah, I feel like Mona's kind of like high maintenance.
こんなものかな
想定基準に達した。問題ないはずだ。
虚構と現実が入り混じる感覚本当に不思議な生と死覚醒と夢の狭間に浮かぶ本来なら手が届くはずもない幻影を操
Yeah,
作するなん
actually,
て
I never really learned how to use Mona either.
文字通り、 夢を追う
Because
体
I
験
know
だ。
before, like I tried doing
なかなか
like those
新鮮だ。
child videos. You know, like the setup with like Bennett and child Xingqiu. No, not Xingqiu. Xiangling and Mona. And then I could never get the timing correct. Like not once in my entire life could I get that correct. And so I
も
kind
し
of just
僕の
gave
精
up on
神が
using
どこかへ
Mona
飛んでいってし
for
ま
a
った
really,
ら
really, really long
どう
time.
なるんだろ
そんなことはありえない。それに、プロジェクトは完了したと思ったら、
う。そうだな。
It's
まだ
like
まだ
it's one
頑張
of
らない
those
と。
teams that's good for like single high damage showcase, but not really good for like sustained DPS. I feel like it's hard to maintain. Like you have to perfect the rotations, perfect like the energy, the burst, and all that stuff. It's just like really annoying. Yeah, it's definitely not practical at all. And I don't want to have to like monitor all of these little things. I'm like, I use a lot of quick swap team. I don't know if it's considered quick swap, but like, I don't know, I guess. I just like changing often and just like making sure like all the characters have their like bursts and their skills at like really quickly. That's why I tend to sacrifice a lot of like crit rate, crit damage just for like energy recharge. Because energy recharge I feel like is more important than people sometimes make it out to be, because like you can't do damage if you don't have your burst, you know? For a lot of characters anyways.
外の世界はもはや古き神を敬わぬだろうとは予想していたが、
初めて会うわけでもなかろう。
前回は偶然そういう役。
あの若者の当然だと言わんばかりの口ぶり聞きなじ
ほう。つまりあやつは、
他の連中の方がよほどマシだ。見ろ、あの金髪の小僧。
Yeah, the blood.
そうか。ならお前の門弟のネフェルはど
確信をついたな。素直な子の方が良い。真っ赤な嘘だ。トートがネフェルを気に入っているのは、つまりトートは自分自身を評価しているということだ。
どの口が言う。
ゲームで負けてばかりのやつは黙っている。
They're all so useless.
この俺に黙れだと。
They're all so useless.
まあそんな無駄話をする余裕があるものです。R が開かれ本当に救いようがありませんね。良い方向に考えようじゃないか、ベンヌ教。おや、いたのですね。ヘルマのベスが恋しいね。まったくまた独り言ですか。それこそ
機械どもを見ていたら
数千年もの時を共に乗り越えてきたのだから。
その
Wow, it's literally just watching a bunch of oldies squabble for no reason. Rest for a while. What the? Why would even that they have to include those kinds of things as well?
どう？順調？
まあまあかな。君も知っているだろう。
It's
アルハイゼンと組むときは、
not
あいつ
that
の性格
bad.
に適応。
ハルハイゼンも似たような心境かもね。
仲良くなんかやれるわけないだろ。あいつの問題点は、協力ってなった時に一番ひどく現れるんだ。僕とあいつが仲良く協力するなんて。
そうだな。現に君は、俺に対する不満を一切隠そうともしない。
Okay, to be fair, Kava is kind of shameless about
い
that
つも
though.
のことでしょ？
僕は君のためを思って言ってるんだ。他人の意見にもっと耳を傾ければ、何が問題か理解できるかもしれないだろ。
Yeah, I can understand why these guys ended up
その甘い
becoming one of the
考えも
most popular ships for
昔から
such a
の悪
long
い癖だな。
time.
あれ？
Surprisingly, Nuvalet and Ricey were also a
君たちは
popular
志願したわけじゃないの？
ship, but not really that much in a
僕たち
sense
レン
because
ナ
their
は
relationship is
みんな
already
同
so
齢に修正して
cordial that there's
参加して
really
るんだ
not
けど。
much you can do with them. Like there's not much like drama between those two, and then you don't really have to like fix anything with the relationship. So it's like people kind of just like, oh, they're like the safe side couple, but not really like no need to go like super main because there's no content you can make for them.
まさか、暗くさなりデビ様と、
最近は一般のお客さんからの依頼がなくて、こういう大きな案件を受けるしかない。
それなりに心の準備はできているだろうが、それでも期待値は下げておくことを勧める。
分かってる。君だって僕の性格を把握してるなら、余計なことは言わないように努力し。
だったらいっそ僕のパトロールを手伝ってよ。
いいアイディアだ。だが残念ながら、意見の食い違いは。
ああ、それだけには同意するよ。 僕とこいつの考え方の違いや対立は永遠に未来永劫なくなりはしないだろうからね。
Tav is like so
それで
damn
も仕事は
expressive
続け
though.
なくちゃならないんだ。
Oh my god, he just went
コー
back.
ヒーでも飲むかい？
一歩前進したようで何より
Then they just went from arguing to like saying, hey, you wanna get coffee
何を
sometime?
得意げになっているんだ。君も少しは人に歩み寄れ。
僕も一歩前進したみたい。君たちにこんな話題を触れるなんてね。
謝ると自分の非を認めるみたいだけど。
冗談だよ。実は手が空いたから時間を潰しに来ただけ。ニコさんからいろいろ教わってるよ。
天の使いの悩みは天の使いが解決する。
とはいえ心配だけどね。セノは傭兵の訓練が
コレイならきっと大丈夫だ。信じて僕たちから見てもわかるくらいこの数年で随分明るくなった。
Yeah. Sino and Tina are
Senoがそばで
definitely
見
like
守り続けたおかげで
Cole's parents at this point.
彼女はもう
一人前。
弟子の成長が寂しいか？
そんなことないよ。ただもっとみんなのために何かできればって思った。
彼女なら心配ない。
Escape prison and NTE by doing parkour. Yeah!
そうそう
Oh, you did it with the male
もっと
MC?
肩の力を抜いた方がいい
Really?
よ。
Damn, I was not able to jump onto that fence. The gate thingy? That was too painful. I tried and then I tried too many times and I just kind of like stressed out too much. The escape diary? Wait, like in the Discord? I'm not sure though. Huh. Wait. I got out the first time, like the non, you know, the way that you climb on the fence. I did that today. Sorry. Yeah. Wait. Depending on which way you do it, though, there's like a bunch of like recorded ways. I last time I just kind of searched the guide about it, although I haven't done any other way. It's like I don't actually like using the female MC. I don't like her design that much. I like the male MC design better. But actually, you know, someone made a video of like the male MC, the Ananta MC, and the Rover from Wuthering Waves. They put 3 of them together in a dancing video, and like, my god, they looked almost exactly the same. Like the way that they have their jackets, the pants, their haircut. They're all like super generic. Like, all things considered, like the most unique male MC design so far is just like Ether, because he's the only one who's actually like a small. Yeah, he's like the average MC. It's don't people get bored of that? Like, it's so generic looking. Like, all the female characters get such creative designs. Well, I say creative, but it's still kind of has a formula, but at least like the colors are a little bit, you know, more elaborate. But like the guy MCs all look the same. So yeah, it was kind of depressing to see. I did the spoon one. Actually, for some reason, like when I entered prison today for like the second time, I checked the wall in my room and like the bricks were gone. But then when I tried checking the grate that I melted with acid, it was back there. So I don't really know. It's like, do they just save your like last attempt or something? Or I don't really know. It was kind of unusual, but yeah, it's kind of a waste though. Once you put the hole in the wall, it's like, oh, okay, that's nice. But that means like the other one is not there. Because like the grate, I mean, it's not that difficult, but it's kind of hassle to do.
こんにちは。
Why are they so polite? Like, we already met this guy.
かしこまる必要はない。
Villains have the most bizarre male MC catalog. They get because it's visible. Okay, that makes
随分
sense.
彼女を心配してるんだね。
心配だけでは
That
ない。
actually does make quite a lot of sense. Which means I collected so many spoons for nothing. You know, every time I go to the cafeteria, I just keep getting spoons because I don't want to run out in the middle. And then I have like 5 extra spoons now that I don't know what to do with. One time I got like this special lunch meal from the lunch lady because I actually praised her food and I said like, oh, you know, everything's gonna be fine and something like that. You can give spoon to a guy you saved from being bullied? What the? Really? What do you get out of the spoon? You get painkillers out of it?
少し待て。
It's actually really annoying. Like NTE has like way too much currency that actually takes way too long to collect. Remember like the mouse? What the? You can short circuit the prison with that? Yo, that sounds crazy. Okay, that's definitely. What the? Wait, that's not a sentence I expected to read. Damn, that is creepy as heck. He bent his bones like Inosuke, go into the vents, and then what, he went in the control room? Yo, wild. Wild. Yeah. Cause like, yeah, you know the currency to get like the uniform is like so many. Same with like the mousy cookie. You know, like the one that you get from returning lost items or whatever, like out in the wild. Yeah, the one that you give to the police station, right? You actually need too many of that as well. I guess, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I guess that was like the easiest way they could use drugs without outright saying drugs.
どうやら本当に送信の世話に集中しているようだ。
お前たちはみんなアペプがナヒーダに手を貸したことに驚いてるみたいだな。あいつは一体どんなやつなんだ？
キングデシェルトの悪魔と草の竜王アペプの因縁を知っているか？
Yeah, I do the soap thing, and then yeah, I know it's kind of crazy. Like, how much soap do you have to collect just to get a single painkiller? And then there's also like the playing cards and the weekly magazines, whatever. I don't know. There's just like too many conversions. It's incredibly time consuming.
ずいぶん昔の話だ。アフマルはアペプのこととなるといつも独善的になる。勝手に彼女を七柱に加え。
Yeah, that too. The pink paw heist. I still haven't done it for this week, I think. Wait, did I? Well, I haven't done it like by myself for this week, if I remember correctly.
羊は到底かなわず、屈服して進化となった。アフマルの慢心と増長は、アペプからすれば愚かなうぬぼれでしか。だが、アフマルは天空。そこで彼はアペプを欺いて自分を丸飲みにさせ、その罪と苦難の旧時代の残傷であるアペプは。アフマルと彼を筆頭とするすべての魔人の力を憎んでいた。
1 million in 8 days
そんな彼女が送信の窮地を救うと、
it.
心底驚かされたぞ。送信がそれに値する何かをしたのか。
おお、ナヒーダのおかげであいつは救われたんだ。
I have not completed mine at all. I still haven't memorized the route.
そうだったのか。それなら協力も納得できる。
だな。オイル。
彼女は他の生命と共存できないというより、とはいえ過度な期待はしないことだ。
おお、一応、ところでナヒーダはあとどれくらい治療を受けなきゃいけないんだ？
Isn't there? I thought the rooms were fixed.
うろついてるかもしれないからな。念のために手が空いてるやつを誘って一緒。私なら大丈夫よ。この声。
治療はうまくいったようだな。
ナンジラはいつから世の現実を評価できる身分になったのだ。
Room is fixed with most of heavy stuff is on right side.
ここまでで大丈夫よ。
もともとそのつもりだ。分不相応の厚遇を求める。
あなたの優しさはまるで砂嵐の中のオアシスね。
I'm surprised though. Like, Nahida seems like a very decent person, but apparently there are some people who actually really hate her as well, because they're complaining about something that she did in the Archon quest. And then I don't know what she did yet. Like, I didn't want to read too much about it because it's like spoilers and all that stuff, but like, I'm still surprised anyways.
思っていたよりは
オペプ、もうだいぶ良くなったわ。ありがとう。
魔人も魔人からの感謝ももし地脈の乱れのせいで世が不調をきたせば
ええ。
Oh
助け
really?
てもらったのだもの。当然
Oh,
よ。
okay.
言われなくても分かっているわ。
Kinda surprised
スネー
actually.
ルを守るのは私
I
の
kind of
責任。
had a
早く戻ら
impression
ない
that
と。
most people liked Nahida.
何
I
時
think
の
my
神
favorite
と
one
し
is
て
like
の力
Farina
は
though.
大
Probably.
して強くない
そうね。それが私の特性でもあるわ。知恵の神は力で他者を屈服させる。
行くぞ
I feel like Raiden just suffered from like bad storytelling. Like technically
アペプなのか
her character is interesting, but they presented it incorrectly. So kind of like she suffered for that, honestly. And now we don't really see Raiden involved like at all
やはり
in
アフマルの
pretty much
手下の
anything
虫
actually.
けらは所詮虫けらに過ぎぬのだな
草の竜王よ、あえて光栄だ。もう少し早く来ていれば。
ヘドが出るここに来るまでの道中でも世の尻尾に絡みついてくる
それで
振り落としたに決まってさてブエル汝と相まみ
Oh really? Oh, that's good then. Although I feel like she definitely needs some buff though. Her damage nowadays is just like non-existent compared to like the newer
あな
characters.
たがあなたのお家で安らかに過ごせますように。
そんなことはどうでもいい
なんて横暴なやつだ。彼女がこの時代。
もうちょっと。あとちょっとで着くから。
Oh, is this Sarush? Oh my god, she brought so much Aranara.
到着。お、この声はもうダメ。落ちちゃう。
Ah! That's so funny. There's so many of them.
よかった。ちゃんと受け止めてくれて助かったわ。
まさかここで送信の眷属。
なんでアランナラまでいるんだ。お前たち砂漠は嫌いなんじゃなかったんだって。昇進様が心配でしょ。ここまでずっと私が彼の力で
They're so cute. Aranara is so cute, but they're so annoying. Like that 70 plus Aranara quest was like absolute torture.
それだけじゃないでしょ。人じゃないものまでこんなにたくさんいるのよ。私のためにこんなに遠くて危険な場所まで来てくれる
Yeah,
な
I
んて。
don't really understand why they bothered coming all the way here though.
ちゃんとこの子たちが落ち着いたらこれからのことをみんなで話し合いましょう。旅人パイモンその前に
Why do they have X's on them?
状況はだいたい理解したわ。説明してくれてありがとう。それじゃ行きましょう。
In my C3 Raiden team, I did Stygian level 4 first stage in 112 seconds, but in Arla team, I did 88 seconds. Yeah, that's a lot. That's actually like 50% difference if you think about it. Look at that, they're like mini helicopters. Yeah, no worries. I've been making a lot of typos too these days, honestly. I feel like I haven't had much chance to practice anymore. I did have a phase where I kept using like monkey type to practice like a lot. So I could like memorize all the keyboard letters, but I'm not as good again. Like I kind of lost touch after a while. Why can I suddenly not jump though? Why? What is happening right now? I can't even dash either. Yeah, oh, that's good then. It's actually, typing fast is a really good skill. My mom keeps telling me about this story of her friend's daughter who was like an insanely good typer. Like one time, one of their like big bosses passed by her office, and then he saw her like typing insanely fast, just like nonstop. So he actually hired her to be like his secretary or something. She got promoted like really quickly because of that. I feel like it's an exaggerated story, but still funny if it actually happened though. Why did the Aranara come here again? Oh yo, look at the stream, Zodo. Hello, hello. You have the Aranara here, they're so cute. I mean, only us. There's literally a crowd of humans there at the back. Yeah, it's difficult to type. It's actually only easy to type if you don't have any like capital letters or punctuation marks. Oh my god, woo vegetables. That's funny. But it's kind of sad that there's no voice lines for any of them though. Yeah, I can't remember what my typing speed was. It depends. If it's like typing without capital letters or without punctuation marks, I can get pretty fast. I think the fastest I've ever done was probably like 90 plus. But as soon as you include like capital letters and punctuation marks, it drops down drastically.
あら、みんな揃ってるのね。大丈夫か？すっごく疲れてたみたい。ふんふん。私を誰だと思っているの？
The mighty red floaty.
ふわふわ。それじゃあ、私がパイモンと同じになっちゃうじゃないの。
Damn. Feel free to insult Paimon even more, why don't you? What? Poor Paimon.
私のために来てくれてありがとう。見ての通り、大変な状況で。
Yeah. Oh my god. These guys are always like bickering. I'm still kind of amazed it came up with like 70 plus different variations of their names. Like, damn. I don't even know how they keep track of all of these little guys.
本当にありがとう。R の回収を進めて、余分な情報を処理して、みんなの自信を取り戻す。私も手伝うわ。人手が足りなければ呼んでちょうだい。
Soul Skin? What are... I feel like I've seen them before, but I'm not really sure. At least they're a marker for Wuha for Soul. I mean, to be fair, these guys look different. It's just that their names are too similar. They have this like funny like poing 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 sound when they walk though, which is like super cute. Chunky light spirits. Yeah, I feel like I've seen them.
それはただごとじゃなさそうね。旅人、パイモン。私にはやらないといけないことがあるから。もちろんだ。ありがとう。
I'm still waiting for the part where we actually like encounter the Torre and
それと、
Pantalone
スメール
again.
の人たちを手伝うには、彼らにあなたたちの姿を見えるようにしないといけないけれど、みんな、怖がらないで。あなたたちを傷つけるような人はいないわ。それじゃあ、あなたたちにはささやかな祝福を送るわ。人々は、美しい夢を見るようにあなたたちを見て。そう。恐れないで。
This too shall
私
pass.
たちはみんなここにいるわ。
Yeah, everything shall pass. I'm still kind of salty this is like the last patch though. Kind of the last patch. Wait, I just feel like I wanted to hear something. I wonder if Child has voice lines about this guy. Ah.
壮大な計画ばかり考えているあの野心家のことか。彼の理論は全くもって頭に入ってこないよ。とに研究に没頭している人らしい。ということは、あれらの機械も彼女と何か。
This is still so hilarious. When you think about all these voice lines that child has, and they're like actually super outdated. When you find out that he was literally invited to her freaking tea parties, thanks to the captain of all people. Like the captain was the one invited to the tea parties. He kind of just dragged child along with him, which is hilarious when you, in hindsight. Ugh. Yeah, everything is not updated anymore. Child is one of those people, like when you listen to him talk about his coworkers, it's like they're the worst people imaginable. And then when you actually encounter them, like, oh, they're not actually that bad. It's like, okay. Even like Arlecchino, I know he used to have like incredibly terrible voice lines about Arlecchino before, which is hilarious. And Columbina, of all people, like she was kind of just like a freaking loner, but then like it was hilarious. She's like, you know, she's like super sus, kind of like that. He kept talking as if she was like some mysterious like entity like out to murder you or something, but like she's just like bored. She said she's just bored and doesn't really care much about the world back then.
心配してくれてありがとう。
Yeah, I know, right? He made her sound so scary.
なるほど。R の力で確かに悪くない切り口だ。水を差すつもりはないけれど、今の世界中の状況からして
他の手段はないのでしょうか。
他の手段
Yeah, they're crazy but fun crazy. Yeah, I feel like the vibes of like the Fatui got a lot less scary when we introduced characters and they're all like too nice to us. Like even the Torre kind of just like wanted us to join him. So I don't know. We haven't really encountered characters who like literally don't care about us and like are willing to straight up commit atrocities. Like no holds barred, kind of like that. Today in TI climb all places with lots of stairs with my Jeep and even in reverse as possible. Yeah, Jeeps are kind of cool that way.
それはつまり
They're very hardcore.
非常事態だからな。
So random. Again. Why did they even split Sino? Anyways. I still kind of like this type of storytelling more. It's a lot more immersive than it was back then.
おいらたちも来たぞ。
お前たちか。状況はどうだ。アランナラの人間に対する直感はかなり鋭い。つまり、俺たちの中に内通者がいる可能性がある。
I know, the desert. Oh my god, the desert is so painful.
ネフェル、プロの情報屋として何かいい方法はない
I'm
か。
glad they just kind of auto-teleport you
私が自分
instead
から
of forcing you to cross everything by
面倒ごとに首を突っ込むような
yourself.
人間に見えるかい？
お前の一挙手一投足を情報ビジネス拡大のための広告としてみないか？
いいね。その考え方、気に入ったよ。
お前は長年スメールを離れていたからな。
この辺の連中の基本的な情報には、
ああ、移住者のリストは確認し、
怪しいやつの目星。
男で怪しい行動をとっているのが3人いる。アランならは怪しい2人の人間がこそこそ話していたと言っているが、現時点では
みんなが砂漠へ避難してる時にわざわざ町へ戻ろうとするなんて。
Story back then was something bad happened. Go fix ley lines, also clear road to it, correct the turn. Everything was connected to the ley lines. I think they just kind of use it as an excuse or like a shortcut to say, hey, so something is wrong with the ley lines. So please fix the ley lines and everything will go back to normal. It's like, oh, you know, some kind of natural disaster is happening. Blame it on the ley lines. It's like, please, could you like come up with something a little bit more unique? Like, I know ley lines are like central to their universe, but then like there has to be something better to say rather than just like the ley lines.
俺たちは木の板に深く突き刺さっている。
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't there like some kind of like strong spiritual areas like that? Was that Ryunoji Temple or something? The one that Castor was working from? Or something like that.
なるほど。
だが、あいつが買収されたことを裏付ける証拠がないんだ。
I know that temple was like such a central plot point in that entire series. And actually majority of the series is. Or at least in like the original Fate Stay Night and in Fate Unlimited Blade Works.
キャラバン宿駅の人にはほとんど知ら
Basically
れてな
imply
いは
that the
ずさ。
universe wants that to happen. You try to stop fate. Man, the universe is a bitch. And it just keeps trying to want to destroy itself all the time.
確実にないよ。それに私はセノ。あんたは隠れて私の合図を待っ。
ああ、いつでも
頼りになるね。
Why do people always seem to think that so long as they haven't met someone in person, that means they're safe? Like, you know, pictures exist, right? Pictures and posters and drawings exist in this world.
日に焼けた肌、それなりの傷。よく砂漠に出入りしていて、服装にも行動にも不審な点はないけど。
I know! We came in from a freaking UFO, which is also hilarious to think about.
あれが報酬なのかね。面白い。確かにあれなら、ちょっと失礼。帽子をかぶった女を探してるんだけど。
おいおい、なんでまだ一人でこんなところにいるんだ？
友人と一緒だったんだけど、途中で商品をいくつかなくしちまってね。商売に差し障るといけないから。
You won't find cows in Sword. Yeah, where did the milk come from? And like, where's Varka with the cavalry? I'm still salty that they finished Varka's story and like still didn't talk about the cavalry. If the old theory about where is Teyvat based on HI third knowledge is true, Teyvat is trying to continue entropy and some sort of energy is stopping it. Wait, isn't entropy like basically like going back into nothingness or something like that? Or like self-annihilation?
ひどい砂嵐だったから気づかず遠回りしたのかもね。
念のため聞いとくが、
金髪で帽子をかぶってて、上から下まで真っ白い服を着てる。
確かにそんな奴を見かけた気が。おっと、すまない。うちの30人団から非常事態だか。
そうかい。あんたも大変だ。
待て。あいつらが行っちまってからかなり経つぞ。一人でどう追いかけるつもりだ？もともと最後の何人かを乗せるつもりだったから、お前も乗せていってやる。
Oh yeah, the ending with our little dragon, what do you call him? The little Tyrannosaurus thingy. That dragon planting a cosmic nuke under Natlan, the first bad ending. Yeah, I just think that they put that in a freaking world quest that a lot of people don't really care about, I think.
本当かい？助かるよ。人が多い方が安心だし。
いや、今は金の話はよそう。ちょっと待ってくれ。
ありがとう。よかったら何か運ぶ？
大丈夫だ。俺は力持ちだからな。
何か力になりたいんだよ。状況を教えてもら。
まあ確かに。俺がいなかったら大変だ。
それはあんたには恩があるから教えるけど。他の人には黙っといておくれよ。
そんなにもったいぶられると。
実はね、私たちは骨董商なんだ。わかるだろ？違法な手段で手に。
なるほどな。なら一つ頼みたいことがある。
いいけど、うちの手数料は安くないからね。覚悟して
なあ、構わない。俺のブツも大っぴらに。
Very rare, high value item. It's pure gold, something something.
黄金か。面白い。
キングデシェレトの霊廟には
スネージナヤの紋章がないからって キングデシェレトの霊廟から出てきたものだと今までの販売ルートは使わないのかい？私が買い取ることで。
ああ、そこは今首が回らなくなって大変らしいんだ。そんなところに持ち込んでみろ。
Basically, all worlds that are anchored to the imaginary tree is still alive. The year suggests Teva have an artificial anchor that keeps it alive. Teva is supposed to be dead long ago. Ah. Okay, that kind of makes sense then.
確かに。資金繰りが苦
It's
しく
kind
なっ
of
た
like
ところに
trying to
黄
fate
金なんて
fate
流
is
し
just
ちまっ
trying
た
to
ら
go back
持ち
to
逃げ
its
されるのが
original
オチ
course
だ
or
ね。
something like that.
わ
Just
か
why
っ
it's doing
た。
its damn hardest to
引き受ける。
destroy Tevat in the meantime.
ちょうど俺の荷物も準備できた。
ああ、おしゃべりでもしながら。
今回は大掛かりな避難だから後始末をする人間が必要だったんだ。俺もその一人さ。合流できて運が良かったな。
そうだね。はあ、私はそんなことが起こってることすら知らなかったよ。お客さんが怯えて取引がなしにならないといいけど。
そうだな。何にせよ生活はしなきゃならんし、金も稼がないと。
おとなしくしろ。
大マハマドラ、くそ、何をするんだ。
Wow, he changed tunes really
この
fast.
コインだな。お前がこれを
思った通り早かったね。
紋章のないコイン。さてと。
Damn, did they really
こ
just
こから
interrogate
南
that
東に少し行ったと
dude?
ころにある丘の風下。
やるね。キャンディスが。
Yeah, that's just like a nice way to say like Saito probably tortured the guy into revealing his info.
彼女も大したものだがな。むしさあ、次はお前の出番。
Even Candace is apparently good at that as well.
お前は隠密行動が得意だ。それにしょうがないな。それとさっき旅人から送信様からの伝言を預かった。なあ、わかった。
お前一人で大丈夫か？
無理だと言ったら君がついてきてくれるのか？
よし、おいらもついてってやるぜ。
本気か？君に隠密行動ができると
Oh
は
my
思えない
god.
けどね。
It's like, Paimon, can you do this? You actually have to be quiet for once.
本当に行くの？
Even the MC's like, are you sure about this?
おいら試してみたいんだ。ほら、何事も最初の一歩から。それになんたっておいらはテイワット。
Oh, he's actually being sincere. I thought they were joking.
でも何かあったら君の口を塞いで茂みに放り込むからね。
What the?
心配するなって。
なら早速行くとしよう。
Yeah, Paimon Redemption arc. It's still also crazy anything about how she's been doing enough research that she can actually like read books recommended by El Haytham. That is smart, damn it. Oh, there's no easy way to go there either. What the? Ah!
属性を見下ろさん。
Oh, okay, thank god they have these things. Still not all the way though, unfortunately.
遅い。いや。遅い。
Huh? Here? Yeah, here.
待ってくれよカサッチ。
Also,
ここ
she's
だね。
so loud.
さあ、
She's
待ち
so
伏せよ。
loud.
おお。
パイモン、何を企んでいるんだい？
おいら、
君はガイド以外には神職にしか興味がなかったはず。急に危険な任務の手伝いを買って出るなんて。
なんだよその言い草。おいらだって危険な場所には何度も行ってるんだぞ。
それも旅人と一緒にだろ。標的が来るまでまだ時間がありそうだ。今ならもし話があれば聞いてやってもいいけど。
なあ、おいらのこと役立たずだと思うか？
Oh no, Paimon. I mean, kind of useless, but still sad that she actually like is thinking about stuff like this.
なぜ急にそんなことを？
窓くらいを旅してた時気づいたんだ。毎日旅人と一緒にいるけど、あいつが本当にピンチな時においらは何もしてやれてないって。
Paimon.
あまりこんなこと考えないんだけど、あの時は本当に怖かったんだ。もしあいつが二度と帰ってこなかったらって思うと、おいら考えれば考えるほどおいらって全然役に立ってない気がしてきて。でも足手まといになりたくないんだ。あいつにとってもっと頼れる友達になりたいんだ。
I know the VA work is so good. I feel so bad for
わか
Paimon.
るか？なんていうか、自分が友達の何の役にも立ててない感覚みたいな。おいら何言ってるんだろうな。
Only two being were able to do this in HI third so far. It's merging with the anchor to fix it, making herself the anchor, and one is Kiana embracing the collapsing universe under her protection. Oh, so much. That's so much effort.
僕に話して正解だ。その気持ちはよくわかるよ。
こそっち。
忠告というわけじゃないけど、人は自己不信に陥った時、諦めるか変わるかを選ぶことができる。この問題は自分自身で乗り越えない限り、誰の慰めも意味をなさないんだ。だから強くなりたいなら、もっと役に立ちたいなら、とにかく挑戦してみればいい。少なくとも
So much character growth from Paimon. I mean, it kind of took like almost 6 years to reach this point, but at least we're reaching this point.
それにしても、パイモン、あたりに人影は見えないか？
Maybe it's because you had a really, really long heart to heart.
どれどれ。
あと1時間だけ待ってみよう。それでも動きがなければ撤退する。
わかった。おかしいな。こんなに待っても誰も来ないぞ。大事な取引をすっぽかすなんてありえるのか？どうかしたのか？
何かが引っかかる。
Gee,
セノ
I
が捕らえた
wonder
裏切り
why.
者は確かに自身の任務を全うした。けど
でもあいつが切り捨てられたって。
問題はそこなんだ。妙に馴染みのある手口だ。とにかく一旦戻ろう。
Last time when she wasn't able to do anything because she's also binded by the law of Teyvat. Man. There's too many restrictions
こん
with
な状況
everything.
だからちゃんとした会議は開けないけれど、みんなの協力に心から感謝するわ。
現在シェセプアンクとベンヌ、そして今はい
つかあなたたちと会う日が来ると思っていたけれど、こうして集まってみるとやっぱり感慨深いわね。時間は多くのものを奪っていったけれど、
一つ驚いたことがある。送信よ。一見調子は良さそうだが、草の竜王から与え。
そんな。心配しないで、タイモン。
Oh, Paimon came back already? So where's Wanderer then?
ただ世界樹とのつながりが深すぎてあなたたちが封印されていた間
It's kind of hilarious that Paimon went through all the trouble of like following along Wanderer as a quote-unquote dangerous mission, but it ends up it wasn't dangerous after all because they just did nothing the entire time other than wait.
私も世界樹の
それはつまり
今スメールは私たちみんなの故郷
親王アフマルがいようといまいと三王の盟約はそれに我らを R という牢獄から解放。
おやおや、相変わらず羊は口が達しちゃった。
さて、
人間の中でも傑出した存在である教令員。
世界樹は最初からテイワットに存在していたわ。けれど天理は降臨した後、公開の力を元素力に変えたわ。それ以来、この私は送信として世界樹を守るここ数年テイワットには異変が続いているわ。外部から世界樹へと転送できる経路はすべて私がきっと何らかの存在が侵入したのでしょうね。それはこの世界で最もありふれ死を通じて世界樹に侵入したのよ。
だとしたら確かに防ぐ手立てはありません。
Is that why?
いつ起きるかもわからない侵入のために魂が地脈へ帰るのを際限なく阻むわけにはいきませんから。
Is that why he died? Quote unquote died the first time
それと
around?
同じくらい亡くなった人たちの魂の
送信様の苦悩を理解してくれ。
守護とは常に
世界樹が侵入されたほぼ直後に私の権限は制限された。
ご自身を責められる必要はありません。すべての災難を
でもその代償をスメールの人々に払わせるわけ。
ゆえに。
スメール中を探しても、総合的な性能で世界樹、私が意識を失う直前、わずかに世界樹に干渉する学者たちは当初、R の力を借りて、けれど、世界樹が想像以上に悪化して問題を解決するには、計画をより今、世界樹奪還のために、最も優れた
幾千年もの間に人類の知恵は
全力を尽くして世界中を。
ところで先ほど話していた侵入者についての
それについては
What is happening right now? Oh my god! What the? Well, that just kind of came out of nowhere. We are in Act 10 already. Truth amongst the pages of Purana. Wait, that sounds really familiar though. That sounds like really, really familiar. Oh, 85% there. Okay.
あれは
Nice.
世界中なの？
どうしてこんなことに？
全員無事に避難で。
なんだあれ。
ほう、これで送信様の意志が明
Oh, no
確に伝わ
wonder.
ったな。
No wonder. Wait, but why did they repeat that name
世
though?
界中にこれほどの異常が現れたことは。
続けてください。
世界樹の根茎、すなわち地脈ね。もはや貪欲な木へとなり。
冒涜ですか。冒涜という名の実験なんてまともだとは思えまですが、
この木の誕生は事件が彼とそれについて説明するには
ザンディク、奴だったのか。以前砂漠で会ったことがあります。
Imagine some dude seeing you only once and remembering you for like millennia. What the heck?
などくらいで死んだんじゃなかった ファデュイにはまだ彼の残党がいるのでしょうね。けれど彼がどうやって世界中に。
あなたの言う通り、ファデュイの部隊はすでにスメールシティに到着。それに世界樹そのものにも異変が起きているようね。邪悪な成長をごめんなさい。他にどう表現すればいいかわからなく。
罪深き大樹が。
ドットーレといえば、僕、盗み聞きされる可能性があったから、外では言わなかったけど。
つまり、ファデュイは初めから。
確かに、普通はこんなことただ一人。こういう手口を好むやつを、僕は知っている。そいつは以前から、ずっとドットーレの協力者だった。
Some people gasp upon hearing his name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Why are we having so much black screen, white text again?
まだ準備すべきものはたくさんある。皆。
さっきの話し合いの通り。
Yeah,
今から言う人たちは
I know, I really hate it when they do that though.
アルハイゼン、ガーベ、アールか。
全力を尽くします。
プランに問題はありませんが、実現するには材料が必要です。
端末の改造に必要な材料は大マハマトラのセノが。
問題ありません。セトスとカサッチにも手伝ってもらうよう話。
こういうのは足の速い人が適任だろ。
効率を考えれば僕たち以外に選択肢は。
先ほど話に出た元素力増幅装置に関してだが。
Yeah, Dory can never say a full sentence without like making a lot of noise at the beginning.
任せるのじゃ。わかった。
コレイは私がしっかりと見ておくから。
ディシアさん、キャンディスさん、ネフェルさん、3人には各勢力との交渉を任せたい。
あたしらに任せときな。
よし、もろもろを頼んだぞ。ティナリは各部門の機動支援。
ティナリ is just basically like miscellaneous support.
かわいそうに毎日こき使われて。
おいバレめ、仲間割れを煽る。
大丈夫だよ。これは先生がみんなの能力を。
最後に。
They're so bickering even at that last moment.
私と一緒に、そしてそれが終わったら永遠のオアシス。
ナタですか。
Yeah, pretty much all the legends actually exist in this game.
本来であればもっと正式な形で顔を合わせるべきなのですが、このような形でエンジンマービカと面会するのは礼儀に。
君たちの方こそ無理はしないことだね。
その通りじゃ。
心配いらないわ。アペプがくれた力が。そうだぞ。私は自分もみんなのことも信じているわ。
Where's Nilo in all of this actually? What happened to her? I kind of feel bad about Nilo. What other Sumeru characters are there? She was so important during the Archon quest, but like she's not here.
それじゃ。
Yeah, she was a civilian, but she helped out a lot during the Archon quest. I don't know. I feel like in a lot of cases it can kind of be excused one way or the other. Just, you know, by the sheer fact that she's a playable character that has like some involvement about everything. Although I guess she doesn't really have any relevant skills this time around.
最終的な作戦がどの程度うまくいくかはアーカー社の改造状況次第だ。
ああ、分かってる。
これからの行動だが、すでにアーカー社端末を持っているスメール人は、問題は傭兵や砂漠の民、その他の特殊な事情を抱えた者たちだ。
R の改造や新端末の製作には希少な素材が必要だ。今のところそれにしても
R の合併改造計画は2人に任せた。この計画に失敗は許されない。大変だろうがよろしく。素材の方は先ほど話した通り大マハマトラのセノとカサッチ君に任せている。
キングデシェレトの霊廟の構造に詳しいセトス君も一緒だ。彼がついていれば彼らも迷うことはないだろ
う。彼なら信頼できる。俺たちは今のうちに休んでおこ
う。そうだな。素材が揃い次第作業を開始しよう。整列、しっかりついてくるんだ。
何もそこまで肩肘張る必要はないだろ
う。いつものことだよ。君も知ってるだろ。
目標は覚えているか？余分なプライマル構造体を見つけ次第素材に変えるんだ。
キングデシェレトの七柱は何も言わなかったのかい？
I just realized that they actually call them Nana Hashira. That's so funny to think about. It's the same as Demon Slayer. I can't believe I never noticed until now. Oh no, my alcohol container. It's leaking. Anyways. Are we doing a fetch quest? Literally, like right now? This is the important thing that we're doing? A terrible team comp.
知恵の頂点よ。お互い一歩引かないか。
None of these guys even work well together. Damn it, I forgot how to use Wonder already.
勝利をしてやる。お前の罪を。た、在家を断つ。た、はっ。審判の時だ。た、罪を償うがいい。た、在家を断つ。よっ、やっ。降伏しろ。よっ。
Yeah, they're all DPS characters. This was good stretching for someone like me who did this all in one go. Damn. Aw, the Aranara, so cute. I still can't believe we did this all in one go though. That would take so many hours, my god.
ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる？先手必勝。はっ、そりゃ、はっ、ふっ、はっ、や、風よ。はっ、その程度か。へい、へい、ふったた。
判決からは逃れられない。いや、審判の時だ。はっ、へん。やは在家を断つ。やはふった雑魚どもがせっははふっやこれでこれで
この装置は故障しているが何かに使えるかもしれない。念のために持ち帰ろう。
Okay,
ついて
okay.
こいなんて言ってないよ。
I want to go back to doing NT already though, actually.
遅い。
Because I've been putting off finishing the main story for such a long time. Actually, I kind of feel bad though, because like there's a lot of parts in the quests that look almost copy-pasted exactly from like other games. So I hope like moving forward they just like try to have more original content. Because when you look at some of their scenes, their cutscenes look almost exactly like frame by frame, like literally the same as like Lua. And it was hilarious because someone actually said like, oh, you know, like that whole thing was just like someone trying to post like malicious content, blah blah blah. Like this is what the whole cutscene looks like, and literally everything's like exactly the same. I was like, it didn't actually like disprove anything. But man, though, I still don't understand why like NT has like so much hate, or like why a lot of games in general have like so many haters. Like, you know, my general concept is like, if you don't like a game, just don't play it. Like, why do you have to complain? You go out of your way to like complain about it, and you literally don't need to do anything about the game. You don't even need to interact with the community. Like, it's such a weird concept, you know? Like, hating so much of something that you have to go out of your way just to complain about it.
アーカー社端末を持っていない者全員に一つアーカー社端末は非常に強力で教練員はアーカー社を史上最も強力で確かにね僕とカサッチは手に入れるいい機会じゃないか
Yeah, and then we're back to using the Akasha, even though the entire Sumeru plotline was literally about dismantling the Akasha. It's becoming habit source for those years. Yeah, I feel like people have had too much, they've been abusing their anonymity, I think, too much. Yeah, as in, like, I feel like if they had to say these things like face to face, they probably wouldn't have the guts to do so. Like, they don't have that kind of like same like in real life just to say I don't like this because of these justified reasons. They just like hate and they just hide behind a computer screen. You know? NTE got lots of QOL because of those negative feedbacks though. Yeah, I wonder if they ever fixed all those AI arts though. Oh, until now, I still haven't gotten a new bank heist video. Although a lot of people complain about it because it's like too long. I mean, it was like a really, what was that, a 17 minutes video or something? I actually don't know because I never got to watch it before they replaced it already. And then there's like that Weathering, no, what you got? Weathering with You? Poster or something like that? I don't know. Anyways, I feel like considering how well the game is doing, they definitely could just like, you know, not go that route again in the future.
ご一緒できればよかったのですが、計画をよく知る者として、ここを離れるわけ。
At the same time, some player that love the game can't accept criticism to their game, which could actually help them. Yeah, I also don't understand that. I'm one of those people who's like very straightforward about whether stuff is good or bad in games, and it's like realistic. This is the same. It was literally the reason why I fought with my friend a few years ago, was because of our like differences in like opinion regarding Genshin's quality of life changes and stuff like that. You know, like how before, like back then, you couldn't get like new materials or new bosses if you hadn't unlocked the latest region or finished like the latest story. And I told her like, you know how terrible that would be if you were like 7 years into the game and they're launching Slave and then you have to go through 7 years worth of story before you can like get materials to use Slave. And she got mad at me for like making fun of her opinion. It's like, God damn it. It's like, I don't know. He was such a weird person, but like, that is such a logical, you know, logical problem to worry about. And true enough, as soon as they reached like Sumeru, they actually fixed that issue. So yeah, same thing. I also did the Tor boss without the quest. He's actually not difficult to fight. I feel like the Tor boss, like the original one and the new one, are not particularly difficult to fight. But then again, I mean, it's just like the weekly bosses in general. I find the most annoying boss for me, like right now, is actually the Natlan boss. I find that the most troublesome one to do. Yeah. I just kind of like wish, like, for me in general, it's like one of the things I think they got under fire for, you know, like Iron Mouse. Actually, I'm not sure if you guys know Iron Mouse. I think the problem the issue kind of escalated because she was willing to do a sponsorship with NTE because she asked them, it's like, hey, do you guys use generative AI in your work? And then they explicitly told her no. That's why she agreed to the sponsorship, only to find out that they did use generative AI. So it's, I think in her case, it's more like the fact that they lied about it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like blew out of proportion. Because in general, if you think about it, like, there's actually very, very, very little generative AI used in the game. So like, even for me, like, I actively dislike generative AI, but it's like, it does not like take over the rest of the work that was actually done by humans. So yeah, but it definitely blew out of proportion thanks to the issue with Iron Mouse. Because it's just one of those, like, if they had just admitted from the get-go that they use it, I think it would have been less of a scandal than straight up saying that, oh, we don't use it, and then people finding out later that they used it, which I feel like that is worse. Like, the fact that you're lying about it compared to, like, the fact that you used it, if that makes sense. Like, because you just want to have, like, some sense of trust in your developers that when they tell you something that they're actually like telling you the truth. So if they tell you like, oh, hey, sorry, we actually use generative AI, and it's like, you wouldn't really bat an eye that much about it, but like they tell you like, oh, we didn't use it, and then you find out later that they did use it, it's like, yeah, okay, that's the bad thing, you know. I'm kind of confused though. Like, it's very rare for like not a single person to like accept his commission. I'm wondering what he was asking for in the first place. Yeah, I mean, like, because normally, okay, like, to be very realistic, a lot of artists are still willing to do. You will always almost find any artist for like any kind of content, especially if you have enough money. So the fact that he wasn't able to find one either tells me he did not pay enough, or his content is just that disagreeable, which is kind of like, you know, sus in its own way.
先輩は公開の力の講義には行ったの？あの日見かけなかった気がするけど。
There was lots of confusion about that, no? Because the devs was open to the use of AI during beta days. People assumed as their managers. Actually, that might be possible. Or maybe it's miscommunication on their part. Like, maybe the one that she was consulting that time was not like directly the developers, but like someone lower rank, you know, who probably don't really know too much about how the game was made, and so they just said whatever they thought she wanted to hear, maybe? I don't know. No, that's not really my issue, because like I don't actually watch Iron Mouse either, so I don't really want to get too involved in all of that.
ただ、ほんの少し遅刻してしまっての。裏口の外で縮こまって聞く羽目になったのじゃが。とにかく、公開の力、元素力、そしてアビスの力。三者の関係はちゃんと理解できておるぞ。
You'd be surprised at all the weird art you can get from artists anyway, so long as you just pay them. I think one dude said that he paid some artists like $200 to have some of his like super random favorite characters on a freaking picnic in the middle of nowhere, and yeah, okay, that about sums it up.
ならよかった。先生がこっそり教えてくれたんだけど、公開の力と
Most people in general just tend to avoid anything, either NSFW, anything too gory, anything furry, anything mecha, and anything old. And usually it's because those things are too difficult for them to draw most of the time, actually. Like, especially mecha and furries, they're very difficult to draw. And also old people. Old people are difficult to draw, just saying.
人の口にかけられぬとは。
最初は宗神様もみんなの身を案じて詳細を言いたがらなかったんだけど、誰かを危険から遠ざけて守るにはその人に伝えれば僕たちも危険にさらされることになる。問題解決の可能性を餌に葛藤があったと思うよ。
小さな問題？わしにはわかるぞ。 例えるなら、お前とわしは秘密の知識なんですって。それが小さなこと。
Yeah, exactly. Even for streamers, I only like watching smaller ones. When it comes to big streamers, it's like it doesn't really feel like the same thing. It's like a different vibe because there's too many people in chat. Like you don't have like any kind of like connection to the streamer at all. You're kind of just like one of the masses, kind of like. Yeah, exactly. It's too fast. So basically, they're not. I feel like majority of the time, maybe like 90% of the time, they're not actually reading chat. They're just like talking to themselves. Or they just like pick out very, very, very few like highlighted messages and like that's it.
残念ながら僕は正論派出身だから。
Which, I mean, if I was just gonna watch someone yap, then I wouldn't watch a live stream. I'd literally just watch an actual video that usually is some kind of tutorial or whatever. Yeah, I also don't really understand the subscription tiers. Like, I put, like, other emojis into, like, the other tiers, but I don't really expect people to use them. Yeah, I mean, it's just because I wanted more emotes, but like I didn't really expect, because like there's not really much benefit to like tier 2 and up anymore. Even the badges, it's like I don't know, badges are so small. Like I for one never actually look at badges that much. Even for me, like I have a hard time reading the badges that you guys have. Like the only ones I very see is like maybe like the first, like the diamond, the VIP thing, but like I had to look really close and realize it was like a 2025. What is that? Earth Day? Twitch recap 2025. See, that's a sorry. It's like one of those random badges that I don't even know what my own badges are actually when I chat in someone else's stream. Yeah. Even my Fox badge doesn't really show anything. It's like it's too small to actually see properly. I was trying to make it bigger. And then like it wouldn't really get any bigger than that. So yeah, I feel like there's too much emphasis on things that like don't really matter that much.
他のものには想像もつかんことかもしれん。じゃが、わしら学者にとっては、
I have literally never seen anyone get praised for like the badges that they have, or like I don't know. I guess it's a flex, like a personal flex. But I feel like it doesn't really work that well for like other people, because like most other people don't really care what badges you have anyways. I definitely don't remember my own badges. I don't even know what the banana is. How did you even get that? For a while though, I did want to commission badges as well, but then I thought about like how small they are. Even on a computer screen, they're like super tiny, so I don't know. I did send a commission request for like my own Nuigurumi, like a little fox version for me, but yeah, it looks like it's a banana peel, right? It kind of looks like a letter A, like an upside down, well, not upside down. It looks like a yellow letter A. But yeah, I did send a commission for like a little Nui doll, but I don't know if she'll actually take it, because I did have quite a lot of questions, and I don't know, maybe like requests, I guess. I kind of worried though, because the base price is already like pretty expensive, so I don't know if she's gonna charge me like a lot for like the requests that I made, even though technically they're reasonable, the requests. They're not actually like anything out of the ordinary. It's mostly just specifying like the colors and like the specific patterns and stuff on the doll. Man, I don't know. We will see. We will see if she actually like responds, because like the deadline for requests is today actually. So we will see. I'm gonna be salty if she doesn't accept my commission request though, like because she didn't see it in time or something like that. Hopefully she actually sent me an email, because like I don't get messages easily. I don't get messages easily through like Instagram or Twitter anymore, thanks to all of my restrictions. Yeah, actually not restriction, technically my timer. Yeah, my app timer. Yeah, the banana. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about recently. Yeah, banana is one of those fruits. Like, you know, like if you're making a fruit shake, it's a fruit shake, right? But as soon as you add like one banana to it, it's basically not a fruit shake anymore. It's a, straight up a banana shake. Like that's how strong the flavor is. It's the same with lychee. I don't know how other people pronounce it. Like I call it lychee because that's how my parents call it. Other people call it lychee, which feels kind of strange. But anyways, it's lychee is also one of those things. If you put a lychee anywhere, everything just tastes like lychee, especially when it comes to cocktails. Yeah, for us though, I call it lychee. That's how my parents say it. It's Chinese. I think the Chinese way to say it.
一部はな、近しい言語の法則から推測するしかない。
Yeah, I like mango shake. But mango shake is like Philippine mango is very different from like the Indian mango. Indian mango is like also really good, but it's not really like the same sweet kind of flavor that I like in typical mango shakes here.
だが、幸いこの中には失われていた情報を保管する資料もある。
なあ、他にも。
Yeah, I call it
起動し
lychee.
た後に現れた2つの文があるんだ。
人は神の文字を
That's the
読む
way
ことな
I
どで
like.
きない。
Yeah.
それを
Very
読もうとする
different
限りは、
breeds. Still tastes really good though.
勝利は容易に得られるべきではない。なぜならそれは神の知恵を象徴するものであるからだ。認識は揺るがされるべきではない。その本質には
謎を解くためのヒントか。
You drink mango shake, they add ice cream to it.
何かを
Oh,
暗
that
示し
yeah,
てい
that
る。
does sound good.
読み
Nice.
取れないなら読まなければ。
Mango milkshake would be so
勝利は
good.
知恵であり、認識には境界がある。待てよ、思いついたかもしれない。やっぱり
盤面か。
Oh my god, chessboard.
確かに君の言う通り。最近の若
It
者は
only took like a few seconds to figure that out. Oh yeah, yeah. A mango lassi. It's actually like very popular here. Like if you're eating Indian food here, it's actually a very common drink as well. I guess it's just because it has like that exotic vibe to it, even though technically it's just mango and yogurt. But I don't know. It does taste good anyways. I'm not very picky about stuff like that, so long as it tastes good. Like I don't really care if it's like expensive or cheap. It's like, so do I like it? Yes, then it's good. That's good enough for me. I'd rather eat the mango than make it into the shake. That is actually also true. I'm also like that. I prefer it as like an actual mango because it tastes really good. I like getting a spoon and like scooping it up. My mom, when she was younger, she used to like eating mango with rice. uh I actually kind of miss my, actually, no, not really miss my my work trip, but like the only good thing about my work, one of the good things about my work trip was that I got to eat a lot of fruits every day.
少しずつ解き明かされてきた
They
だろ
gave
う。
us like so much
あるが知恵の
pineapple,
届く場所である以
watermelon,
上、遅かれ早かれ
avocado.
この日はやってくる
They
と
had
思
the
っ
time when
て
they
い
also
た。
gave us lots of mangoes and bananas. That was pretty good. Unripe green mango. You know how I like eating unripe green mango? It's with bagoong. It's just basically like fermented shrimp paste. It's so good. It's so good.
俺は昔から文を複雑にしす
Too
ぎるの
bad
に
though,
は
my
反対だ
parents really dislike bagoong, so I can never buy it and I don't have any at home. Really? Avocado though. Actually, I feel like a lot of it has to do with the texture because a lot of the avocado that we have locally, or at least like, is very fibrous and kind of mushy. The avocado that I ate, I guess the texture was like different. It was more creamy. It's like more solid. You can kind of like scoop it up like kind of like mango. It doesn't really have too much of like that fiber into it, so it tastes a lot better. You know, like in the West when they usually do like avocado toast and then they put it on like bread and scrambled eggs. It's kind of meant more for that, and it tastes so good. Like I ate so much. I basically ate like at minimum like one avocado every single day. Like a whole avocado by myself.
ちょうどいいところに R について研究していたら、
there was so much fiber. Like, when I got back, my mom actually told me I got thinner, which I felt like was kind of a lie. But she thought I got thinner. And then after like a week of being back here, she looked at me, she's like, it feels like you got fat again. I was like, gee, thanks, mom. Yeah, that's how it usually goes with like parents. But yeah, avocado is so good. It actually tastes really good with salt and pepper. Yeah. If you're not the type to like sweet avocado, you might consider like the savory type of avocado. It tastes pretty good as well.
確かに親王が残したあまたの奇跡の中でも彼の5番はとりわけ評判が良い。もし君たちが神の5番を訪れたことがあるならこのコマに見覚えがあるはずだ。
Yeah. Homemade cooking. That's my mom's cooking. Although technically, I feel like I eat a lot less here than I did back in my work trip, but my mom says probably because I was like moving a lot more back then. I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe it's just... Oh, no, actually, I think my sleeping schedule wasn't really much better back then. But yeah. I just attribute it to like the intense amount of fruit that I ate back then. I've again gained my weight back to 75. It's worried when it dropped to 67. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure what constitutes like a healthy weight for you, but if you did reach your healthy weight, that's good. I ate a lot less this few weeks, so we need to drink a lot of water. Yeah, it's always hot. I actually don't... I mean, I get hungry easily, but I also get full really easily. So it's annoying because like sometimes I eat too quickly that I can't really feel full until like it's already too late. Like that, and I feel regret, but it happens all the time.
待ってください。それは危険な。
ああ、当然危険だ。
なら僕が行く。君はここで待っていてくれ。
周りから少しずつ自信を借りてきたか？
僕は先輩だぞ。先輩が後輩を守ろう
It's
と
so
するのは
hilarious
当たり
that
前だ。
Kava of all people is saying things like this. 72 to 78 is good. Okay,
気持ちは受け取っておくが、盤上ゲームというのは2人でやるものだ。それにこの手のゲームなら安全性は制御できるはずだ。局面が安定するのはあなたたちにとっても好都合だろう。
確かに。対局の難易度を調整してくださるのなら。
I feel like I missed some part of their dialogue. Why are they the ones doing the chess? Ah, okay.
はあ、ベンヌは脅かしたがっていたのだがな。
ありがとうございます。もちろん、僕たちも気をつけます。
Thank God Kava is too polite though.
見たところ、普通の盤面じゃなさそうだね。
いいな。我らの
準備はできたか？
行こう。
And now we have another 2 DPS characters. Again! My god! I'm starting to realize that Sumeru has way too many DPS characters. Like, what the fuck? Like, you have Kave, Alhaitham, Wanderer, Sino, Sethos, Dehya. Like, there's so many. All the main characters are like DPS units. Move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles thrown chessboard. Okay, they need to reach the end. My friend cleared levels 5 Sujin with C16 Loma, and Nahida. Oh, nice. I don't have C16 yet though. It's gonna take a while. Just kind of annoying that I have so many of like the older units, but like not enough of the newer units.
第1局は 俺からだ。
こんな妨害に意味があるとは思えないが。
この対局の鍵は力を合わせることにある。協力して解決しなければ反則とみなす。
僕の出番みたいだね。メラック、なんとかできるかい？
親王の一番のお気に入りだったプライマル構造体。そのチップが工具箱の中で生きているとは面白い。
ほう、なかなかやるではないか。
Okay. I think I got the gist of it.
我が輩の番だ。おっと、心配するな。手加減してやろ
う。ほう。
ありがとうございます。
う。我が輩の番だ。おっと、心配するな。手加減してやろ
う。ほう。
ありがとうございます。
Wait. Huh.
我が輩の番だ。おっと、心配するな。手加減してやろ
う。ほ
う。ありがとうございます。
Forgot the goal of this game. Ah, okay. I thought you would like run out of actions, but apparently not, so. Okay, it's not as difficult anymore then. Oh, damn it. Wait. Wait. I think I messed up somewhere. Oh, no.
我が輩の番だ。おっと、心配するな。手加減してやろ
う。ほ
う。ありがとうございます。
There we go. How many stages do we have though?
感心せんな。私はそうはいかんぞ。
好きにしろ。
I know, Lacrimose is gonna be out in June 3, right? That's so close already. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. Wait. I should not have covered that. Okay, that was the wrong thing to do.
あれほど露骨に手加減するとは感心せんな。私はそうはいかんぞ。
好きにしろ。
Oh, actually, they have that here also. There's an option here to like lower your difficulty. But I don't want to do it yet though. I want to try. I feel like I could do it anyways. If I just kind of like paid more attention. Can only push it forward, which means I've already made a mistake again. Yeah. I feel like there should be a way to get around it though.
感心せんな。私はそうはいかんぞ。
好きにしろ。
誰かさんは眠ってしまったらしいな。
うるさいな。考えているんだ。そう簡単に解けるわけないだろ。
アルハイゼン、何を考えているんだ？
待ちたくないなら先に行けばいい。
僕だって待ちたくなんかないさ。でもこの状況じゃ待たざるを得ないだろう。
ならいいが。誰かさんは眠ってしまったらしいな。
うるさいな。考えているんだ。そう簡単に解けるわけないだろ。
Wait, definitely made a mistake somewhere again then.
あれほど露骨に手加減するとは感心せんな。私はそうはいかんぞ。
好きにしろ。
誰かさんは眠ってしまったらしいな。
うるさいな。考えているんだ。そう簡単に解けるわけないだろ。
Oh my god, finally! It was such a straightforward answer after all. That's so annoying. Look at that, it's like straight up parallel lines. What the heck? Damn it. I could have sworn I was better at puzzles when I was younger. Anyways.
やっと終わった。なかなか面白かったな。盤面の上に立つのは地面に立つのとはまた違った感覚だった。それに、おっと、感想はまた今度。お三方ともありがとうございました。
No, they weren't. I didn't click the quick assist button. It's the lower difficulty button. It's fine. I did this by myself.
微力ながらな。
思った通りだったな。お前たちならうまくやってくれると信じていた。
R の機能についてあなた方に聞きたいことがある。 R の障壁がキング・レシェレトの霊廟全体を覆えるなら
つまり今ある機能に加えて
この機能と装置が組み合わさって最大限に効果を発
揮。確かにこれ以上ない解決策だ。
ほう、そこまで誠心誠意頼まれたら
無論だ。
そろそろ時間だな。ナヒーダと合流しようぜ。
I'm still so salty that this quest has so little of the story though. We're progressing so far into the story and we still haven't seen much of the story or at all.
来たわね。ニコさんはさすが天の使いね。みんなを導く知恵に満ちているわ。中に伝言を届けてくれたの。それに 魔女会のみんなには重要な任務があるけれど、自分は暇だからスメールの民にずっと付き添ってくれるとも言ってくれたわ。おう、ニコはこれまでもみんなのことを助けてくれたんだ。
But if you think about it in hindsight, she's literally only helping out because she's free. That means the other Hensicril members are like, we have more important things to do than save Sumeru, so we're leaving our single free member to deal with you guys instead. So in reality, they're not that nice. I mean, because like if they really were that nice, they'd be like, okay, we're gonna drop our stuff and help you out. But they're like, nah. Whatever they have going on is definitely 100% more important than whatever is going on in Sumeru.
善良で親切ね。次は私たちが動く番だわ。
Okay, time to see what's going on. Why did they give up on all the teleporting things? We were doing so well with that.
こがスメールとナタの境界。そしてあれがニコとネフェルの言ってた障壁か。スメールと他の国々を完全に分けてる。でもどうして？
Oh my god, the lizard! Is this the lizard that people kept talking about that? They kept talking about that lizard as if it was like one of the Dora's segments.
Iい観点だ。その声、マービか。早かったね。旅人、久しぶりだな。
こんにちは。
What the? Wait, her face was so creepy right then and there. She really looks terrible in black and white. Especially her mouth. It feels so awkward. This is just proof that their 3D modeling looks so awkward at times, now that they're not in color.
博士の侵入を受けたわ。彼が木の内部から世界の情報をの
私の記録は地脈ではなく八神の国に残される。八神の国と地脈の循環。
そうよね。
私たち3人がこのような形で顔を合わせた事実は存在しないも同然だな。スメールの状況については我々ナタ人も耳にしている。教会は封鎖され、
さっきのあなたたちの疑問に答えるわ。
わかった。
私も断言したくはないのだけれど、世界樹は天理よりスメールの民を苦しめる病状が出たことも、世界樹にとっては、だけど今、博士の侵入が、これは天理が定めたルール。そうすれば、たとえスメールが滅びてしまっても、
その苦難については
天理は今のテイワットにあるほとんどのものを想像したわ。
だから自分のやり方でスメールを
あなたに比べれば私の個体としての力は少し劣るわ。
魔女界のニコさんは明言しなかったが、来訪の意図は
ナヒーダと真剣に
必要なのは炎の神の心。
そのと本当は借りると言いたかったのだけれど、予想。
Wow, so this is how the Gnosis ends up?
炎の神。
何をためらう。
神にとって神の心はとても重要なものでしょ。
重要でないとは言えないが、亡くなったら無力になるほどのものでもな。君たちは多くの国を巡り、多くの神と関わってきた。 それは分かっているはずだ。私にとって神の心は元素増幅装置のようなものだ。だが普段は使うことがない。君たちも知っての通り、私は自分のことを結構強いと思っているか
I
ら
kind
な。
of feel like everyone just gives up their gnosis like way too easily. At this point, like, what are we even fighting for?
みんな知ってる。
だから言っただろう。もっと肩の力を抜けと。
え？こんなにあっさり？
取り出すのはそう難しいことじゃない。それに、もともと必要とするものに渡そうと思っていたんだ。ナヒーダが君と来たのは成功率を上げるためだろ。実際、君が来たことも私を説得する理由の一つにな。
本当にいいの？とても大事な神。
信じてくれ。君が成し遂げてきたことを測るような真似はしない。
I thought the border was there, so how is she going to get it to
トゥマ
pass
イニに
through?
神の心を渡す。たとえ旅人が一緒でなくとも、世界樹の影響はスメールにとどまらず、テイワット全土に及ぶものだ。それを守ることがいかに具体的な計画は教えてくれなくていい。神の心の件は、
マービカ、あなたと中の人々に心から感謝するわ。
気にするな。だが、問題はこれをどうや
Yeah,
って
exactly. The barrier's there.
一つ考えがある。
Can we cross through the barrier? God damn it, you can just cross through this entire time? And then what happens when you could go the other way?
不思議。
That was such a shortcut!
ただの当てずっぽうだよ。よくあることでしょ？俺だけ違うって
Yeah,
状況。
yeah, we really just have a cheat code at this rate.
世界樹は記録に基づいて影響を及ぼす。
なるほど。そういうことか。受け取ってくれ。
ありがとう、マービカ。
よしてくれ。それに、もう一つ問題があるな。
炎の神の心。重さは普通。思い返してみよう。炎の思い出、ナタでの旅の記憶。どれもとても大切。
神の心が消えてしまったわ。
炎の神の心が年素みたいに。
もしかすると君が年素を掌握したから共鳴。
Yeah, really. This whole sequence is just so hilarious.
改めて
私が手伝えるのはここまでだ。あとは君たちに任せよう。
Oh my god.
検討を。
It's like the fist bump of friendship. Oh my god. This game, I swear. So are we gonna give her back like the gnosis or what?
旅人、ちょっと緊張してる。パイモンはずっと旅人と一緒に
俺も平気だけど、君は？
世界樹がもたらした悪影響は、果物が虫に食われて腐ってしまったようなもの。でも心配しないで。一人で心を燃やすのも一つの生き方だ。多重の抜け毛をこっそり集めるように。私も。
俺もだよ。
Nahida still has like the worst,
絶えず学び、成長していく。人生とは本来
similes or metaphors in this game.
どうやら同じ考えの人がもう一人いるみたいね。
通りすがりに聞こえただけさ。
何言ってるんだ。ここは屋上だぞ。誰が屋上を偶然通りかかるって言うんだ。
ありえないことはないだろ。君だって。
なぜかちょっと緊張がほぐれてきた。
あなたの肩の荷を下ろしてあげられたのね。それってスメールがあなたにとって
Yeah, Sumeru is where a majority of our worst problems
信頼
happen
に足る場所だって。
anyways.
それはまさに私たちがあなたに対して感じ。
Okay.
まだみんなとお話ししたいなら行ってきて。
I wonder if we can finish all of this like now though. god, these yearners.
やっと終わった。ああ。でもまだ何かやり残しているような気がするな。お、ここにいたのか。
30 minutes to 1
仕事
hour
は全部
away.
済んだかい？
Oh my god. That's not a lot of time, but that's also like simultaneously a lot of time. And again, it is a weekend tomorrow.
かなりお疲れのようだな。
いろいろあったから。
仕事が終わったら潔く帰るべきだ。
確かに。そろそろ休憩するべきだな。もうこんな時間だ。ほら、君も飲め。
ありがと
う。お腹は空いてないかい？何か持ってこようか。近くにオーブンがあった。
The stove on the top floor? Why is everyone suddenly hanging out on the top floor?
君はどうして全然緊張してないんだ？
これから起こることは全て俺個人の能力で決められることじゃない。どうにもできないってわけじゃないだろう。今回の戦略の大部分を考えたのは君のはずだ。できることには限りがある。
前回もこうだったのかい？
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Noah the 7. Hope you continue to enjoy the stream. I think we're getting close to finishing the end of this Archon quest though.
違うとも言える。
Yeah, hello, hello.
あの時はもう少し状況を把握しやすかったが。
つまり、敵はさらに手強くなったけど、僕らもより強
You're
くなったって
watching
ことだ
I'm
ね。
assuming you also like Genshin. You have like any favorite characters or something? I like
忘
these
れよ
two
うったっ
quite
て
a lot.
忘れ
They're
られ
pretty
ない。
fun.
あの時、図書館で僕を問い詰めただろう。
Yeah.
スメールが君を一
Still,
番
it's
必要
nice
として
to
い
like
た
go
時、
back and see like familiar
君は何をしてい
faces.
った？
I'm still kind of like
自分から喧嘩を売りに
not
来た
like
ことくらいは
super
覚えてい
super
ると
well.
思
My
ってい
throat
た
is
が、
kind of like
大
iffy
抵の場
right
合、
now, which is why sometimes
争い
you'll
の話
hear
題を
like a
持ち出
little
すの
bit
は
of
君
like
の方だ。
crunchy noises from me. But I try to get better soon, I think. Taking a lot of medication right
話題
now.
を持ち出した時は喧嘩になるなんて思ってなかったんだ。とにかく今回は参加したじゃないか。
Yeah, I know. It's you need to lock in when these guys are on screen. It's fun. It's always more interesting when they're talking anyways. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters in this game. But the yaoi is definitely the important stuff for me.
どうだと言われてもいいことだな。
僕が手伝うのも悪くないだろ。
確かに君はスメール人として災難を目の前に。
ああ。万が一、事態の収拾がつかなくなったら。
I know, but also like I mean, to be fair, I think one reason why I'm not like super sleepy right now is because I woke up late. Also, actually not that late, but yeah, a little bit later than normal. So at least I didn't spend too much energy today.
これっぽっちも感じさせないそよ風。
どうしよう
And
もないこと
also,
は
it's because I'm sitting very straight in my chair right now. I'm not even leaning back actually, because I realized that as soon as I lean backwards, I get super sleepy. So I cannot do anything like that.
俺たち
But
に
in
できるの
exchange,
は
my back hurts because I've been like shrimping this entire time.
大いなる理想では虚無に対抗できないかもしれないが、小さき選択なら。いや、なんでもない。明日はうまくいくといいな。
ああ。計画通りに動けば、勝算は低くない。
君は後輩のくせに、いつも僕より先輩みたいな態度だよな。
おそらく、風格の問題だろう。
君には参るよ。
At least they didn't argue this time around. Ugh, okay, definitely have to ignore that. Why is everything so far though? Oh my god, this place is huge! This is so huge! Where am I supposed to be going? Are they downstairs? Wait, how am I supposed to go back up too? Like if I go down... Do we just jump off or can I teleport? Yeah, exactly. I'm on top of the reverse pyramid. Like, how do I get down? Do I just jump? Like, do I just yeet myself? Where are the portal? Wait, is that the portal? The one that I saw earlier? God damn it, so that was what it was for. Wait, I have to... ah! Yeah, that's what it was for. Go elsewhere. Fine, we'll take the easy out. Good. Oh my god. That's so many places. Do we really have to meet that many people? Oh my god, there's so many people.
Ch 構わない。君は
私をご存知で？
市営の殿堂のそばですれ違った程度だ。
もしかして淫論派のカサッチさんでは？
Yeah, it's still kind of annoying that they kind of just went with Hat Guy and then they never actually gave him a proper name. Like an official canon name. They just gave him a nickname that just stuck for like how many
な
years?
ぜわかった？
謎々の答えは謎の中にあるものですわ。
君だってまだ外にいるだろ。僕の記憶。
私はサティアワダライフについて多少心得のある学生。
瞑想から得るものはあった。
正直に言えば最初は無味乾燥というか退屈で。なんでも私は瞑想中に涙を
そんな風に言うことはないさ。おやすみ。明日はうまくい
This
く
is such a random
ありがとう
conversation.
ございます。
So random. And we gleaned nothing important from that conversation at all.
残念だが、明日は戦いがあるからな。
では、お祈りしましょうか。お祈り。
What? The third wheel! There's a freaking third wheel
サ
here.
ングマハベイ様も風
Like,
に
you know
当
the
たりに来たんだ。
hilarious thing is that they don't even need to sit that close? Like, they don't even need to sit that close because they literally have this whole ass ledge.
それからちょうどあなたを探していましたの。リシア、この前言っていた。
See? Even Dory didn't sit that near today. Yeah.
入荷しました。
お、本当か？2つもらうよ。負けて。
そうおっしゃると。てってれー。大サービス。
It's free?
ただで大放出ですわ。などくらいで大儲けでもなさったのですか？あそこは稼ぎにくくて。いろいろとそう。先月お二人が砂漠で通りがかった。
なるほど。
I'm pretty sure they were sitting closer earlier. Anyways.
道理で変なものばかりだと。
気になさらずともよかったのに。サングマハベイ様が長年砂漠で行ってきた投資と備蓄は。待ってくださいまし。
2人は昔からの知り合いだからな。
よりによってどう？ネフェルのあなたへの気遣いですよ。
外でいろんな人を見る私らはちゃんと分かってるが、他の奴らもそ。
はあ、そりゃ親切心もあるでしょうけれど、私を
ま、それは同感だな。祈れ。
いいえ、私の心は怒りと期待で満ちて。怒り。怒れるのはいいことですわ。まだ外界を感じ取れている証拠ですし。何？
ん？
Oh, she's still here.
気分転
It feels like everyone is here, but where's Nilo? Like, you can't tell me that Dunyazar was here for important reasons. Like, I don't... Sorry, I mean, like, I don't know yet, but, like, I don't know what she could possibly contribute to this situation.
ご一緒に。私。
大丈夫だ。
あなたのことは覚えておりますわ。私のお店に来て。宗神様は友達なの。私だけじゃないわ。よくここへ避難してくる途中、何人かと話したわ。私嬉しいの。 私を守ってくれた人たちのために。
Is she a scholar?
何か
Really?
できる時が来たんだもん。
I have no idea, because I remember her just being trapped by her illness for like majority of the Archon quest. It's been a while.
じゃあ褒めてく
ドニアザードは強くて向上心もある。何に祈ってるんだ？
私たちの信仰は全く同じと。人々が難局を乗り越え、すべての仲間が安全でいられますように。
I don't remember her being a scholar though, like not at all. Anyways, it's fine. I'm pretty sure she had some kind of contribution, probably. What the?
明日太陽が昇ったらできる限りの準備。
それならきっと大丈夫だ。気負うことないよ。
師匠、セノさん。いや、ジュースと水を持ってきたんだけど。
ここは砂漠だ。お前はすぐバテるか。
まさかこんな時にジュースが飲めるなんて。
ファルザン先輩が緊張するって言うから、友達が発明したジューサーのことを教えてあげたんだ。そして
ジューサー。
The cross. Oh my god.
ばかりで試す暇もないままこんなこと。
すごく甘いジュースだね。
私も
これ。
Wait, I thought that the juice was supposed to go to Sino and the water is gonna go to Tinari.
体に大きな問題。なんか変な気持ちなんだ。
気持ちはよくわかる。
今の私も。
だからお前はソロン派に進むべきだと言ったのに。
それは関係ないだろ。
何の話をしておるんじゃ。ジュースでも飲むか。おっと、もう飲んでおったか。うん、私もさっきもらったから。ではわしは行くぞ。
巨大な力とちっぽけな自分。お前は
今さら
これ普段はあまり深い話をしないけど、例えばさっき君が言ったことだけど、僕はそうは思わない。君は事件の被害者なんだ。
Is there a reason why we're like
その悪影響を受けるのは
Tinari's
普通の
face
ことだ
like
し、
so up close?
恥じる必要なんてない。
Or is it just like basically to say like as if he's talking to us through the screen as well?
俺も前先生に言われた。被害者が事件はまだ終わっていないと感じている限り、お前の怒りや苦しみは正当なものだ。
Aw, such a sweet thing to say though.
ニコさんが言ってたんだ。この残死。かつて私をあんなに苦しめた者、罪のない被害者が自分が悪いわけじゃないって理解しても、こういうことももうすぐ終わる。
これ最近君は言葉に詰まらなくなったし、考え方も随分前向きになった。
まだことが終わっていないと思うなら、お前の手で終わらせてやれ。
スメールは私の大切な家だから。
戻ってきたらソロン派に入る。
ちょっと、それは別問題だよ。
ジュースが3杯余ったんじゃが飲まぬか。これを持ったまま先輩、何して。
ありがとう。
She really just can't get rid of the juice. She's so hyper focused on her juice.
先輩、肩の力を。分かっておるわ。
Oh my god. She's just so hyper focused on the juice. Who else is left to talk to? Ah, Nicole and Nefer.
ネフェルさん、別に大したことじゃないさ。未来は訪れてすらいないのに、最悪の到来を知ってる人と何も知らない人。この人たちが思い描く未来は違うし、環境が人の違いを生み、その違いが人の考えを決め。教令員陰謀派の観点は いつも鋭いわね。
などくらいが一番危険だったあの頃です。
そうね。信仰、性別、貧富、肌や瞳の色に関係なく、スメール人はみんな
この世に公正なんてあまりないけど、そんな世界でもこんな瞬間を迎える時が父さんが生きてこの時代に
時代。私にとってその言葉が意味する感覚、
天の使いにも。
ええ。少なくとも私にはあるわ。時間は記憶を些細なものに変え、すべての輝かしい。
あんたのそういうとこ。
天の使いは人に近づきすぎて、ついには認知の炎に翼を焼き切ら。
でもいい。あんたはそこらの人間より。
ここ数日コレイとたくさん話したけど、私たちは
だったら何だってんだ。
自分自身を見定めたいのかもしれないわ。例えば平凡さやぬくもり、人々が栄光や奇跡を追い求めるように、人々の胸に宿る奇跡をなかなかいいことを言っているように聞こえない？
Is there anyone else I have to talk to? I think none, right? If ever, I could probably just watch it on YouTube or something. That's probably fun. Ugh. Wow, that was a lot of progress. Okay, let's see how much...
キングデシェレトの霊廟に行ってみんなと合流しようぜ。
こんな心境は久しぶりだな。高みに立ち巻き上がる黄砂を眺める。自由を失わなければ自由の意味などわからない。
黄金の眠り、確かにその名にふさわしい。
宗神様、
考えていたの。心の中にある疑問。
どのような疑問で？
数えきれないほどあるから、前にとある友達にこう言ったことがあるの。世の中のあまたの災難もまた答えようのな。
あなたの最大の疑問は？
そうね。でも私は失敗すべきでない。だから今
芽吹いたばかりの苗木が天をつく巨木に。ナヒー
ラ来た。ちょうどよかったわ。
いつでも行けるよ。私たちも来たわよ。ニコさん、待って、足が速すぎるよ。普段鍛えて。あら、ちょっと気が早っ。宗神様、危機の準備はできたよ。
会議で決めた計画だ。
今の段階ではアーカー社を経由して世界樹にアクセスすることはできない。でも詳細は君から。
アーカー社のメインシステムと機能の多くは R と酷似している。開発に前後関係があるか、同じ移植と統合に成功すれば理論上 R はアーカー社を上回る世界樹とほぼ同等の規模。そうなればできることは格段に増える。アーカー社は例えばすでにアーカー社端末を使いお香や瞑想によって、
学術界ではその接続のための修行段階のことをサティアワダライフと。
ああ、つまり世界樹の。
そうね。人々に知恵を与え。
結論から言おう。 R をさらに改造してアーカー社と統合し新端末を。
全てのもの？
そう、全員だ。
必要な材料の量については。
つまり新しいアーカーシャ装置が手に。
今回スメール人は知識を取得するためにそれを使うわけじゃない。
スメールシティから撤退するとき、知恵の伝道にあった重要な資産は
What the?
念のため全て運び出した。
Main terminal? They brought the main terminal with them too?
関連記録も全て調べたよ。確かなのは
全てのスメール人が計画の一部だ。
世界樹の接続機能は誕生してからずっと、今回はその規模を全スメール人にまで拡大し、普段なら世界樹には何の影響もないかも。そこへさらに負荷をかければ
Wow, they're really just overloading the system. Isn't this what they did in Digimon? I feel like they did have a similar concept back then. But also, how did they even have enough time to like distribute all of these things to everyone?
3、2、1。
大丈夫？
かつて人は知識を求め知恵の木に向かった。これで私たちはスメールを世界を救うわ。かつて学者の憩いの場だった木を滅亡の道具にはさせない。
止まって。恐ろしい姿にならないで。
世界樹の機能を止めてまで阻むのか。私の時間は無限だというのに愚かな。
Oh, when are we gonna fight the tornado?
邪悪な世界樹の成長が止まった。
よかった。
ほう、大胆なことを考えたものだな。まさか世界樹の停止をこの。
確かにこんな真似ができ。
知識を広めるために定められたはずの機能。
手を貸してくれてありがとう。おかげでこれで端末を装着した全ての人の行動は世界樹に正し。次もあなたたちの思考の力が。
何をお手伝いすれば。
今すぐ永遠のオアシスに行きたいわ。今すぐ
ならば時の王
ネフェル、あのゲームボックスを持っているな。
ゲームボックス
人に送ったプレ。
そんなわけがなかろう。あれのもう一つの使い方を教えてやろうというのだ。神の5番と接続するのだ。
神の5番？砂漠にある場所のことか？
トートのボックス。その力の源は神王と我らが共に。つまりボックスはその盤面の延長のようなものだ。かつて駒を動かすことは
Yeah, isn't this what we used during like the not try quest?
移動開始。
Oh my god, he's there.
砂漠の方の見張りからは何の連絡も返ってきません。おそらく。
構いません。
ですが、あれは我々がずっと使ってきた現地。
元でなき商売などなく、損失にも意味があります。 その程度のコストで彼らの有限な時間を削れたならば、
はい。
人は生きる上で損得を勘定するものです。しかし損失について語るならば、この件が始まった当初から、いいえ、数百年も昔から私は損失に直面してきました。銀行家として遺言執行者を務めることもその一つです。あなたが北国銀行に私物を預けていなければ、私は今ここにいなかったでしょうね。
Oh, we finally have a full introduction of this guy.
ドットーレ、契約に従ってあなたの最後のデータのバックアップを地脈に入れておきましたよ。支払った保管料に十分見合う働きでしょ。
私とお前の仲だろう。そこまで細かく計算する必要があるか。
損得勘定は大前提ですよ。
私のおかげで今日まで生き延びられたということを忘れているようだな。私と知り合ってからのお前の毎日はこの世界から借用してきたようなものだろう。
その言い方はいささか公正さを欠くのではありませんか。なるほど、確かに私が生きながらえたのはあなたの考え一つだったと言えるかもしれませんが、資産の管理という役目はその他とは毛色が違います。あなたの推薦があったからといって必ずしもその座につけるわけではない。
地脈にはあらゆる情報が揃っている。お前のそのプライドの高さも忘れてはいない。どうかね。私との会話に違和感はないだろう。
残りの魂を2つに分けて、半分を灘くらいへ送り、もう半分を北国銀行の最深部にある金庫に保管する。どうしてそこまで断片を嫌うのか。滑稽ですね。ザンディクはあなたであり、あなたはザンディクだ。ザンディクは断片の創造主なのに、断片であるあなたが彼を否定するとは。
私、つまりザンディクは晩年に各年齢の断片を制作した。建設的なことのように聞こえるかもしれないが、それは私の唯一性を抹殺するに等しいのだよ。すべての私が私であるということは、過去を生き続けた魂が晩年の彼と完全に同じ考えを持つはずがない。私の全面性は同時に限界。お前も自分自身に問いかけてみるがいい。もし自分なら人生のどの段階を残したいと思う？
無意味な会話です。
不快なプランは最終的に淘汰された。暗草なりデビの言う通り、そして気づいた。魂を分割する以上に有効なプランはないと。
あなたのその半分の魂は灘くらいで大敗を喫しました。
だがずっと欲しかった情報は手に入った。そうだろう。ようやく最高の実験場が判明。
私も一時はあなたの最終目標は神になることなのだと思っていましたが、あれすらもただの実験に過ぎない。
実験の形式は多い。人々は成功を渇望し、目的に執着するあまり、空いた席、見覚えのない顔、お前なら察しがつくだろう。存在しないのは
さあ、何と答えていいものやら。とにかく本当に世界の秘密を見つけ出すとは苦労した甲斐がありましたね。
Very erudition characteristic. Yeah.
あなたが約束してくれた新世界とやら
嘘などではない。世界中を内側から操り、世界の中にもう一つの新世界を作り出すのは、ほぼ全てのものはいずれ死を迎える。だが死後の世界に自らの意志で思うままに実験を行った者、この難題を克服した私が 思う存分実験しないのでは。
魂の量と自我は関係がないのですね。いろんなあなたを見てきましたが、あ
Yeah.
なたは最も
Unfortunately for
狂気的で
Nahida,
過
she
激な
left
ようだ。
behind the weirdest one.
狂気的、過激。それが協力の決め手か。
リスクの高い投資を決めるには、それに見合ったプランが必要です。
そもそもお前が来ただけでも意外だったのに、銀行家パンタローネの名を使わず、私のかつての部下として顔を出すとは。
私の名を出す意味などないでしょう。このような場で堂々と表に出れば、スネージナヤとスメールの外交関係が悪化し、
What? Is he still thinking about diplomatic relationships in a time like this? After literally everything the Torah did.
首謀者の名を使えば、あなたの顔も立つし、我々スネージナヤの事情にも配慮できる。私がどうしてここに来たかについてですが、あなたがご自身の信用をマイナスだと思っているなら意義はありません。
お前の積極的な態度の大部分は、私が死ねばお前もそう長くは生きられないという事実に由来しているのだろう。一蓮托生という関係が利害関係にある双方を固く結びつけ、人間関係においては利益と損失の両方を見る。
どうやら私の言葉も少しは響いていたようだ。確かにあなたに早死にされては困るなんておかしな言いようですね。あなたは十二分に生きてきたのに、元が人間だったにしてはね。
自分だけ綺麗なふりか。私たちは同類だろう。
世界を動かすための新たな規則を求めることが。
分かりきったことを聞く。前にも言ったが、利益のロープより強固なものはない。
そんなことを証明するために骨を折る日が来ないことを願い。
主様、スメールシティに接近するものを確認いたしました。
あなたが世界樹から読み取るよりも先に兵士たちが察知するとは。とにかくドットーレ、分かっていますね。接近するのは
奴らだ。もうすぐそこまで迫ってきている。
それはさておき、世界樹というのは実に便利ですね。
Oh my god.
もしあなたが本当に新しい世界
He
を
really has the time to joke about planting a new world tree outside his
考
office.
えておこう。
それであなたのために何をすれば？時間稼ぎですか？
実験には時間が必要だ。稼げるだけ稼い。
法外な値段をふっかけてこんな話を聞いたことはありませんか？ある罪人がそこで、彼は神に願い出ました。そうして月日は巡り、季節は移ろい。
お前を神として崇めろという提案か？それとも懺悔の相手にしろとでも？
後者でないことは確かですね。そんな暮らしはごめんです。
神嫌いのくせに私が神を怒るかと思って。
協力関係を打ち切られるのが怖かった。
バカを言う。お前に
面白いとは思いませんか？天から降りてきた。しかし普通の人間が努力して神に近い力を。
それはい
いえ、ただあなたを
自分をそう罵る。今更だが
博士であるあなた様にご心配いただけるとは。ご多忙の中、灘くらいに向かったあなたの魂の一部がいろいろ暴れてくれたおかげで。
ほう、迷惑をかけたようだね。
全くです。プルチネッラと共に女皇の御前に呼び出され、直々に責任追及をしていただくという栄誉には恐れ入りました。ですが、なんとかなりました。
興味深いな。どう処理した？
簡単なことです。 その場にいない者に責任をなすりつければいい。私が第2位の必要な要求を断れると。
Oh, he's just straight up blaming the Torre. This is so funny.
私はとても物分かりのいい人間だというのに、ここ数年、私の評判が地に落ちていたことには、今回の件に型がついたら
どうでしょうね。ご存知の通り、私は出張をすると心身ともに疲弊するのです。
医者の私がわざわざ交換してやった肺を。
It's still funny that the Thor is the one who actually cares more about his lungs than Pantalone.
があるなら止めてみてください。
Oh my god.
何を考えているんですか？
人類の限界について残念だが、何度計算しても個体の稼働を維持するための魂の質量は
できないことがあると認める。
できないことなどいくらでもあるさ。前にも言っただろう。もともと私は運動近くが
It's like such a petty thing to admit though.
ああ、そうでした。今度は何を
新しい実験のこと。私の魂が消費し尽くされたという前提で、他人、例えばお前の記憶の中の私をデータとして抽出し、
This whole conversation is
さら
so
にお前の完全
wild.
な魂を基礎原料としたら、
パラドックスですね。
ほう。
あなたの魂が存続するなら、新たな個体など必要はありません。残るドットーレは一人だけという現状に同意したのはあなた自身でしょう。反対にもしあなたが存在しなくなった
お前は窮地を逃れるための言い訳を。
Man, I can't believe we exhausted all options already. This is such a good combo though.
さようならを言うにはいささか早いのでは。もちろんあなたがやるべきことをするのに反対するつもりはありませんが、それじゃあおしゃべりはここまでにしておきましょう。
I know, it's actually surprising. Like, there's so many. Well, it was hilarious though, because they had like just the male MC and then like literally all the girls behind him, and it was yeah.
物理的に舞台を移動させられるなんて。
Yeah. Well, but just, I mean, you know, the funny thing was when Wool released, it was actually a better ratio. I think it was like 1:3 kind of ratio, but then it very, very, very quickly dissolved into like, yeah, there's only like one guy for maybe like every 10 girls or something. And it gets kind of boring at that point, honestly. I mean, it has its own market, obviously. I mean, Wool itself is a really good game, but like, it's not the game for me.
手伝ってくれて助かったな。前に乗り込んだ時よりも
I don't know.
随
We
分
will
楽
see.
だ。
I mean, to be fair, even NT is kind of going into that direction also. That's actually one of the reasons why I like Star Rail, because the ratio is a little bit better balanced there. Especially in the early days when you can kind of see like they put a lot of effort into like the designs for the guys in the early days. Not as much now, but
俺もちょ
still.
うどそう思ってたぜ。
私は初めて基本ガンダ
I
ル版
can't believe you actually included Rana in the story.
僕はもう来た。一言ずつ言わなきゃいけないわけ？さっさと始められないの？
面白い評価ですね、お嬢さん。人間はよく雑談で緊張をほぐそう。
キャンディスの盾が喋ったぞ。
彼女の盾に描かれているのは私ですからね。
へえ、派手だな。羨ましいぜ。
その武具に喋ってほしいのですか？
もともとこれは我が尊像だ。
そうか。心強いぜ。
礼には及ばないさ、レディー。
Oh, they got power-ups? But like their actual characters in game don't get any power-ups at all.
各入り口に部隊を配備した。皆、行動方針を忘れるな。俺たちは正門から行く。行くぞ。
Oh my god, we're using Sino again. With another DPS. Actually, Dehia's not too much of a DPS. She can be sub, I guess.
邪魔だ。くらえ。危ない。
Wait, am I required to fight these guys, or can I just like breeze through it?
ありがとう。
Nah. In reality, it's just like because a lot of people are not willing to get more creative with like male designs. Because if they get more creative, they would end up veering into like the quote-unquote feminine territory. Yeah. I mean, Dehya is like off-field for her skill, but not for her burst though. So she's kind of in that weird in between. Aye, wrong.
我らに祝福あれ。
この身で万象を粛清する。はっ、罪過を断つ。罪を償うがいい。
Yeah. There are definitely a lot of games where they can do that. But anyways.
罪を償うがいい。奴らを倒し、港を制圧する。後続の大部隊は水路から支援に来る手はずだ。
任せてください。全員ぶちのめしてやる。
それ。
この祈りを聞きなさい。ほっとやん。はっとふん。
耐えられるかな。
勝利をしてやる。お前の罪を。と、罪過を断つ。や、罪を償うがいい。や、はっ。
He's not that easy to use, honestly. I mean, I owned him from his first run, but like, still.
やるか。
その程度なの？
無意味な抵抗。
我らに祝福あれ。
Ah, of course they're C3. No wonder why.
逃げ場はないぞ。
Because they're like Sino has these like floating things around him. And I'm pretty sure my own version doesn't have that.
行くぞ。やっ。はあ。よっ。てや。
撃墜の槍。
この身で万象を粛清する。やるじゃないか。審判の時だ。と、罪を償うがいい。
I feel like their aim is so terrible though. What the heck? They're always pointing in the wrong direction.
港の水路は制圧。お前ら。
いい時に来てくれた。
歓迎するぜ。分隊も計画通り。
よし。
Okay, need to heal. Did I already come from upstairs? Why am I going up again?
Defend 守るために戦わねば。その程度なの？と
やるか。ふん。
降伏しろ。それよっ。やっやよっ。
Oh my god, Sino!
たよっや。
耐えられるかな。手加減なしだぜ。ふんよっ。撃墜の槍。はっ。我らに祝福あれ。やっやっせい。ふんやるか。はっはっ。
勝利をしてやる。
お前の罪を。
ちょはっせい。罪し。
God damn it. Like, I knew he was gonna die, but still.
いらっしゃい。トゥトン。ほっ
よっ。
There's one that I can see these effects more early in your stream than when I played him. Yeah.
敵だ。気をつけろ。
Ah, clearly. Okay, yeah.
やっとお出ましか。
あ
急げ。先に中央を制圧。
シェノ様、こちら制圧完了しました。
気を抜かないでください。あちらからファデュイが。
They just took the shortcut.
必要。
心配しなくても私たちなら皆殺しにできるよ。
見ての通りやる気満々だ。
旅人の方はどうなってる？
たかがレンジャー長とティナリは。
ちょっとそういう意味。
ああ。
セノたちと後続部隊がファデュイの主戦力を引きつけるのに成功した。今度は僕たちの番だよ。
リーフコアを使えば
気づかれずに地形を越えられるはずだよ。
頑張ってくれ。僕たちは直接飛んでいく。
あ、そっか。おいら飛べるんだったぜ。
準備はいいよ。
I could see Candace Lance leaving Blue Trail when fused with Hydro. Oh. There's a lot of stuff that it's hard to pay attention to when you're actually the one in the middle of battle. Okay. If it's stealth, can we like avoid fighting with anyone because it's so troublesome? God damn it! Ah!
はあ！燃やし尽くせ。試練満員だよ。ついてきて。めくらまし。やっよっやっ。またそれ。一応目を覆えば。へっはっげやへっさあせい。
This is definitely not the correct way.
風よ。
Oh my god. Everyone is short.
Yeah. 上にファデュイの兵士がいる。
気をつけて。
So obvious. You're telling me the guy with the giant ass hat and the tall ass ears really went on a stealth mission.
よくもスメールシティの中央に立っていられるな。
予想通り早か
こいつただ
かなりの人員が配備されている。何もかもがあまりに作為的に感じられる。絶対にドットーレの普通の部下ではない。戦闘よりむしろ話し合い。
お利口ですね、大マハマトラのセノ。
教習だと
事態は常に変化するものですよ。こちらの部隊に
北門付近にもファドゥイの伏兵がいます。
対処できそうか。
今のところは。
確かにまだ戦いは白熱していない。しかしその後はどうなるでしょう。人が血を流す戦争が始まれば必ず死人が出ます。知り合いにその中の一人になってほしくはない。
違う、こいつ本当にあそこに立っているわけじゃない。その手が通用するか。
消
えた。
ナイス。
幻影だったのか。
ナイス。
くそ、最初からいなかったんだ。
話は後だ。行くぞ。
この大事な時に皆さんとご一緒できず申し訳ありません。どうしても離れなければならない用事があるのです。スメールの大マハマトラは容赦ないですね。実際に行かなくてよかったです。
幻影を作って時間を稼ぐ。確かに効果はあった。だがお前が私のダミーに過ぎないという。
私が何者かは重要ではありません。
Okay, okay, let's go.
遅い。
着いたぞ。
ここまででいいよ。ティナリ、あとは俺たちに任せてセノの支援に行ってあげて。本当に見張りはも
構わない。接続が始まれば僕たちは。
分かった。じゃあお先に。
Is this really gonna be that annoying? Please don't be that difficult.
ナヒーダが言ってた接続口ってどこなんだ？
見つけた。こっちだよ。
Are these more puzzles?
スラサタンな聖書に内蔵された初めてのことじゃないだろ。
前回と同じルート？
基本的には同じだ。
それなら大丈夫。
パイモンは準備ができたら出発しよ
う。いや、今回はかなり緊急なんだろ。だったらオイラはなんでこっちを見るんだ。
なんでもない。ただ
そういう君もね、似た者同士さん。
オイラだって結構物知りなんだぞ。
君を教令員。
Oh yeah, Paimon's a college student now. This is so crazy to think about. The fact that this is actually canon is so hilarious. My phone seems to be not repaired properly. I had to go. Oh no. What happened to your phone though?
つまり推薦してくれる人が重要ってことだな。お前もナヒーダから直々に。
ああ、確かにスメールでは多くの。そういえば僕につけるひどいあだ名は思い。
だってもうお前は友達だろ。
ふん。好きにすれば。
Yeah, because they really couldn't give him any better name other than that guy anyways.
外では気をつけてね。
オイラもティナリやセノたちの手伝いに行くぜ。
うん。じゃあ。
接続開始。
Oh no. This looks troublesome.
またここに来た。そういえば、僕はまだ具体的な目的地を知らないんだったね。
I left my phone on charging, woke up and found the charging pin bent. And when I replaced the charger wire, phone jack was not working too? What the? Wow, so many things happened at the same time. That's supposed to be not... I mean, that's kind of like an unusual issue though.
ああ、教えるよ。端末があるし、読み取られることはないはずだから。
いや、君が知っているならそれでいい。僕に
君の安全は俺の安全と同じくらい。自分を犠牲にして何かを守ろうなんて考えは捨てて。一緒に来たんだから。
Okay. That
一緒
sucks
に帰る
though.
よ。
Yeah, I hope they resolve it soon. This is gonna be super
そこまで
troublesome.
言われたら。
Okay, wait. I will just take a really quick break and like go to the restroom for a bit because I realize it's been how long? How long has it been? Oh, 3.5 hours. Okay, so I definitely need a few minutes break just for a bit. Hey, finally back. At least. Ended up brushing my teeth as well too, just so that in case like after, well, not really in case, I mean after I finish this stream I can just like go directly to bed without thinking about anything anymore.
前と全然様子が違うね。まるで誰かに引っかき回されたような。
Yeah, I don't even remember what this place looked like the first time,
多
so
分ドットーレが関わっているね。
まだ変化してる。
あいつは僕たちが世界樹に入ったことを知っているはずだ。気をつけろ。奴に見つかるなよ。赤い部分はドットーレの力に汚染されているらしい。奴を刺激しないよう避けていこう。
What happens if you do touch them after all, though? Like, can you just like skip straight to the end of the story?
僕たちを探してるな。気をつけよう。面倒な壁だ。でも壊せそうだ。やってみよう。
Oh my god. Ah! I can't believe the first thing that happens is I just fall into oblivion. God damn it.
属性を見下ろさん。やったはっ
Okay, so technically nothing really happens much.
風よ。天へと前。はっ。
Ah, it didn't break correctly.
せい。
I can't see anything properly though. Damn it! Ah!
天へと前。
Oh, just barely made it.
さっきの方法で突破しよう。
I know, this is so troublesome.
と思ったら大間違いだよ。
The problem is everything looks so similar, so I can't tell if we're like passing through correctly or not.
これは罠だ。つまらない足止めは油断させるためか。
Yeah, that was definitely done on purpose.
閉じ込められた。ち、なんだこの頑丈さは。
Yeah, he was literally just letting you pass through the first time around.
もしもし聞こえる？
ニコ？
そう、私よ。今、永遠のオアシス。最初は何も見えなかったけれど、二人が中に入ってからは、まあ、視界はすごく悪いけど、直接干渉はできないけれど、ここから脱出を導くドットーレは世界中、そして地脈までも汚染しているわ。きっと近くに汚染源があるわ。周囲の情報に侵入して環境を操る媒体として
あれのこと？
ええ、上出来ね。でもまだ終わりじゃないわ。ついてきて。他にもないか探しましょう。
わ
風よ。これだ。
待って、危ないわ。
ドットーレだ。使ったか。
Yeah.
属性を見下ろさん。これで。
But I'm here. Hey, what am I supposed to do with this though? Okay, I didn't see the HP bar there for a bit.
今のうちに離れましょう。
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
どこへ行こうというのだ。
Yo, look at this stream, RZ.
追っ手だわ。
早く離れよう。絶対に触れるなよ。
Oh my god, this is stressful.
避けて。
Wait, this is. Can I run? Oh, I can sprint. This is so difficult when you're looking at it from this view. Hello.
左よ。私を信じて。
逃亡という惨めなものだね。
気を散らさないで。注意して。
Ah! Oh my god.
どうする？左よ。私を信じて。
逃亡というのは惨めなものだね。
気を散らさないで。注意して。
すべて。
Oh, I died. Damn it. Wait, their HP is disappearing.
左よ。私を信じて。
Oh my god, I don't even get to keep him either.
逃亡というのは惨めなものだね。
気を散らさないで。注意して。
No! No!
一本道じゃない。どうする？左よ。私を信じて。
逃亡というのは惨めなものだね。
気を散らさないで。注意して。世界に拒まれた。一本道じゃない。どうする？
Oh my god! Wait!
左よ。
This is...
私を信じて。
逃亡というのは惨めなものだね。
気を散らさないで。注意して。
罪の報いか。
Who cares? Never mind. I will just set it to the lower difficulty. I don't want to have to keep doing this again and again. I just want to end the story. Do I like playing horror games? No, I do not actually. I get scared pretty easily, relatively speaking. Although to be fair, I haven't really tried like any hardcore horror games. But more or less I get scared pretty easily, even with like just basic jump scares, so I feel like I probably would not fare well.
またここに来た。そういえば。
Yeah, I have a weak heart, and also like I can shout pretty loud sometimes, so I feel like that's not a very good thing on stream.
君の安全は俺自分を犠牲に。
Skip. We already went through that part of the dialogue. Also, the fact that they only give you 10 chances, which I mean, like, I feel like they should still give you the chance if you really wanted to, you know?
全然様子が違うね。まるで。
多分、ドットーレが関わっているね。
まだ変化してる。
あいつは僕たちが世界樹に入ったことを知っているはずだ。気をつけろ。赤い部分はドットーレの力に汚染されているらしい。奴を刺激しないよ。
It's kind of troublesome I have to do this all over again, though. Like, why do I have to go all the way? I mean, I already did majority of this. It was literally only the last part that was, like, that I did complete.
やってみよう。
Damn it. Oh my god, I should have just flown.
天へと前。 風よ。
Yeah, if you want to use the pillow, you would need to like click somewhere on the screen, I think, to use it. It's a little bit tricky, but yeah. Yeah, there are usual people like Dragon Juno who could probably teach you how to do it because they use it so often.
Yeah.風よ。と、だ、ふっ、はやて。
This was not easier than before. Yeah, it's satisfying if you like redeem a lot though, and then end up like using them all at the same time. Okay. Ugh.
またか。さっきの方法で突破しよう。こんなので足止めできると思ったら大間違いだよ。属性を見下ろさん。
Yeah, this is kind of annoying that regardless it still sets off a trap even when you're flying.
油断させるためか。
The pizza sound was kind of funny though. It just says pizza, pizza in an Italian accent like all the time.
閉じ込められた。
Yeah, almost done. Almost.
なんだこの頑丈さは。
もしもし
ミコ？
そう。私よ。最初は何も、まあ、視界はすごくは直接干渉はできないけれど、ここから脱出をドットーレは世界中、そして地脈までも汚染しているわ。きっと近くに汚染源があるわ。周囲の情報に
あれのこと？
ええ、そうよ。上出来ね。でもまだ終わりじゃないわ。ついてきて。他にもないか探しましょう。
やっ。属性を見下ろさん。きっとこれだ。
ええ、待って、危ないわ。
ドットーレだ。見つかったか。
これで通れるわ。今のうちに離れましょう。
Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I would be terrible at horror games.
どこへ行こうというのだ。
待って、あれは何？
追っ手だわ。
早く離れよう。絶対に触れるなよ。
避けて。
How is this any different from what I was doing earlier? Ah, okay, so it's shorter. No, it's not. It's still the same. Wait.
左よ。私を信じて。
逃亡というのは惨めなものだな。
気を散らさないで。注意して。
This is basically the same as earlier.
またこの汚染源ね。さっきみたいに片付けて出口を作りましょう。次から次へと消耗戦に持ち込む気？とにかくやってみましょう。攻撃が止まったようね。
どうだか気を抜くなよ。
Oh, I think we're here, right? This feels like the stage where we're fighting him.
ここまで来れば大丈夫かな。
大変だったわね。
大丈夫かい？
心配しないで。
少し休みましょう。
Yeah, it's not a very interesting boss fight.
通信が切断された？まさか。
互いに支え合う姿。
Honestly, I think the first Dottore fight was a lot more dramatic than the second one. Yeah, the other fight was much better. He didn't really have any interesting mechanics this time around.
想像以上に使えないね。遅かったじゃ。
そう思うか？私は意義あるやり方を選んだだけだ。探すよりも放任する方が得策だろう。
Exalted Master the Radical Path.
お前たちが私には逃げるのは動物の習性。お前たちが逃げ回るのを見るのは好きだ。
そう思っているなら。
もちろんこうしてお前たちと会いたかったからだ。誤解するな。戦いに来たわけでは。
I still really wanted to have like
長い
playable
付き合いだろう。
Dottore, though. That would have been so cool. But I guess that's never really gonna
久し
happen
ぶりだ
anymore.
な。スカラ。何を恐れる必要がある。自分自身を抹消しようとした一連の動きは実に大胆だった。固定観念が平凡な人間たちを拘束し、お前の存在した痕跡はことごとく消し去られた。などくらいでお前に会った時は、私も非常に新鮮味を感じた。むしろ私のような立場にいながら、その程度の事実感。
自分の発見が誇らしいか？
誇るほどのことでもない。恐れと安心するといい。実のところ、お前の今の生活を失うこと自体は恐れていないかもしれないが二度と過ちを償う機会が訪れないことの方がお前にとっては残酷なこと。
ドットーレ！
God damn it! Why are we fighting? Oh my god.
はっ、天へと前。その程度か。いや。これで天。
残念だが、その程度では私を倒せない。もっと強くなっていると思ったが、誤算だったな。お前たちには力をつける方法がないのだった。
これまでの代償は必ず支払ってもらう。
そうか。
やったー。
What is this boss fight? Is this really the boss fight? I can't imagine it's just like this. No way. No way. But the fact that the characters are so damn weak, they have to lower down the boss's HP just to compensate. We're not even dealing damage in like the tens of thousands, we're literally just dealing in the thousands.
死ぬ間際によく笑えるな。
それはこっちのセリフだ。僕がドットーレを引きつける。あとは頼むよ。
幾千万の夢と希望のために。
陶酔の夜に秘密の扉を開かん。明るき知恵よ、愚かな闇を払いたまえ。
Oh no, I still haven't actually. I kept thinking about that for like the past how many days actually. And I still couldn't come up with any. It's way too difficult of a question. I know, I spent so much time thinking, as in promise, and then I kept remembering that like, oh, I like this character, but I like them more with this other person. Oh, I like this one too, but then I like them with someone else. It's just like a never-ending cycle. That was one of the most underwhelming boss fights ever. If that really was just a boss fight.
旧時代の意志によって私の実験と進歩を阻むか。偉大なる実験を邪魔する愚かさに。
Ah, wait, no, it's not. We're definitely fighting more stuff, though. Aren't we? Yeah, the phase 2. There's definitely more stuff going on.
いいタイミングだ。
あなたは賢いけれど知恵の使い道を誤った。知識の道は多くあるのになぜ一番細い道を選ぶの？
失われていく。
世界樹の中にいるあなたは当然そこから力を得ている。
ただ私の力を削ぐために世界樹の情報を引き抜く。
The terrible boss
私
fight.
が弱点を見つけてみせるわ。
Huh? Wait. What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
手をつなぎましょう。
I don't get it. But we're so far away. Just keep getting pushed away, like really hard. Ah, there, okay.
変数を作るという発想は悪くない。
It's really unsatisfying to do a fight with like really big characters though.
Yeah. Say. Da. Hit. Ha. でや。燃やし尽くせ。天へと舞う。Say. これで。これで。これで。
手をつなぎましょう。
灼熱閃光。
I can't see anything that's going on. Ah.
あともう少し踏ん張って。私が牽制するから、あとはあなたたち2人に任せるわ。
お互い驚かされることばかりだね。
また序の口だ。今だ。死を迎えるがいい。
攻撃に集中するあまり身の安全をおろそかにしないでね。
これで。ヘイ。これで。
It's like his HP isn't going down like a
これで。灼熱閃光。今だ。死を迎えるがいい。 死にたいようだ。遅い。
It's so hard to run.
今だ。死を迎えるがいい。ついに死期がやってきたようだ。嬉しいかい。
死期だ。
Almost done.
そのようなものを恐れていては。
Almost done.
そこまでだ。
託そう行く末と役目を。
確かにこの世には古きものが存在する。あなたはあなたの思う通りとても手強い相手だわ。あなたは私に知恵の答えを求めてきたわね。知恵を統合する意義を証明してみせましょう。世界樹の管理者としての最高権限を行使するわ。私を裁くか認めるか答えを下して。
魔下前方マハークサなり知恵の主よ。世界樹を破壊する最高権限を。
Really? That's the solution? We're gonna just... Okay.
これは君の礎であり、君が戦い、
その方がいいと判断したの。世界樹はすでに徹底的に汚染されてしまっているわ。
世界樹は原初のテイワットの木で、天理が運命。
Yeah, I'm using Japanese voices.
重要な命脈。
Yeah. Well, I guess you really can't get rid of the Torah now, but still it's like sad though.
それに従い、敬うべきでしょう。
従い敬っているからこそ知恵というのは測ることを知り種を
植えることは因果の始まり。君自身はすでにさらばだ草の王。
Basically a kernel level virus. Only choice is to reinstall Windows.
Genshin の炎は浄化の炎だ。
Oh, I thought the Torah was like in front of us, now he's apparently behind us. Damn. That's really how things ended? It's like basically going to hell. I feel like I've seen a very, very similar scene. Oh my god, here we go!
続きよ。
どこまで話した？
契約の際に芝居は不要という話です。
顧客の適性を審査するからと進んでその椅子に座ったのはそちらだろう。
まさかスメールの商人一家に生まれた勉学少年の物語を聞かされるとはね。
なかなか感動的な語り口だっただろう。
あなたが大学の浮き目にあってからの話はね。
人体実験かそれとも不老不死。
あなたが死ぬ場面です。
ああ、私もそこが一番好きだ。35歳の断片は ドットーレを自称することが多く、ザンディクの名を本体のものとした最も利己的な断片だ。追放後、ドットーレは時間をかけて方向性を固めた。ファデュに入ってマリン病の実験を繰り返し、研究リソースを確保した。それは順調にな。カーン・ルイヤの技術からザンディクは断片を作った。だが不死には届かなかった。断片があっても肉体は老化するからだ。とはいえスネージナヤには感謝だ。ザンディクにとってこれ以上の実験拠点はなかった。絶好のタイミングで完璧な仲間も現れた。あの年協力関係にあった双方はもっと時間が必要だと気づいた。幸い最終的に彼は成功した。より多くの時間を手に入れたのだ。実に不思議な物語。
そうとは言えないでしょ。
ああ、確かに。いくら不老長寿の薬を飲もうとも人であるザンディクは老いていく。そしてついに85歳のあの朝。
手を貸せ。誰か呼んできてくれ。
天気は必ずあるというのが彼の持論だったが、手は差し伸べられなかった。ザンディクとは利己的な人間なのだ。
忘れるな。お前も私だ。
Still kind of feel bad for him though.
私たちは皆待っている。
私の死をか。
仕事で訪れたパンタローネは偶然その後の光景を目にし、彼の不幸を嘆いた。
そうとは。
だが己を解剖できる稀有な機会に本人たちは心を躍らせた。
That's kind of brutal.
それでうちにデータを預ける件と何の関係が？
私も生きている時間を大切にしようと思ったのだよ。
自分の結末に対し実に良い想定をしているようですね。
Art style is so good though. Oh, god damn it.
どういう意味だ？
まともな人間のように命を惜しむはずがない。有限な時間の中で負けを認めたくないだけでしょ
う。私には面白い結末がふさわしいだろう。
確かに興味深い。
Man, he looked so good, like whichever version he had. Especially this one. This is my favorite
私の葬
design.
儀は盛大なものになるだろう。
炎が燃え盛っていますね。
Wow, look at that. That's still kind of crazy. I know, his voices are so good.
スネージナヤでは寒さをしのぐために火を起こします。火というものは寒冷、
But still, this is my favorite Dottore
不変とい
design.
った
So
言葉
good.
と
It's
は
so salty.
生
It's
まれ
not
ながらにして相
playable
反
though.
する存在のようです。
そうだな。獣を退け、身も心も温める。人はある種の癒しだ。人の心の奥底にある恐怖を。
No, I haven't done the prune event yet. Yeah, I'm waiting because I wanted to finish the story first.
心の奥底の恐怖。
Supposedly, he's, as far as I know, he's supposed to be the richest guy.
恐怖といえば
I mean, he is incredibly old though, like super, like 400 plus years old. But I feel like if you're that old and you're still not rich, there's something wrong with you.
時間を稼ぐためだと言っていたが、実際はどうなのだ？無様にこの世界を去るのが怖いか？
Probably him actually. I mean, before they did say it might have been Ningguang, but like Ningguang is young. I mean, relatively speaking, she's still just like mortal, so I kind of doubt like she would have accumulated the same level of wealth as like as Pantalone anyways. Definitely not Zhongli. He's just bleeding money.
無様な姿を晒すのは怖いですよ。しかし、あなたはもう忘れているかもしれませんが、結局のところ、ドットーレ、あなたもかつては人間だったのです。その心にそのような恐怖がないとは信じられません。
そうかもしれないな。だが私ははるか昔にそれを捨て去り、実験に没頭した。それから恐れなど抱いたことはなかったよ。
最初からあなたがこの対局に勝てるとは思いませんでした。
それでもお前は来た。契約書を持って約束を守った。
私は信頼がある協力者ですから。
私たちが話した通り、実験は結果だけではない。
Yeah, Mora was created from his blood and body,
私が
basically.
ここに来てアイデアを完成
Although eventually once he gave up his gnosis, it stopped being true though.
あなたの道はおそらくここまでです。
私が死ねば不老不死の薬を作れる者はいなくなる。お前のストックもあとせいぜい数年しか持たない。どうやって自分がこの事件の道連れではなかったと証明するつもりだ。
私は自分が見込んでいるマーケティング環境に対して強引な調整はしないことにしています。それには独自の方向性があるからです。そして私自身もまたそうした環境の一つなのですよ。
I don't think so. I mean, he was already rich even before they got the gnosis, so.
せめて死に様くらいは意図的にならないように選びました。
まるで自分が本当に達観した人間であるかのような言いぶりだな。
私はそうですし、あなたにもそうあってほしいです。ドットーレ、久しく誰からも言われていないかもしれませんが、私はあなたを得難い奇才だと認めています。
私には見える。私がずっと続けてきた冒涜に関するあの実験
I
が。
can't believe this scene of
それ
like the
は長い
burning
道
missile
のりだ。
actually happened
私
like
は
3
人々
years
が想
after.
像するほど結果を重視してはいない。
Or was that 4 years after
目的
actually?
が無限の可能性を探求することなら、本来そこに終わりなどあるべきではないはずです。
確かに今実験は正式に終了だ。
I'm so sad though. ドットー
何と呼べばいいですか？ザンディク？それともドットーレの方がお好みですか？
好きにしろ。
Oh, doesn't she sell? No, Skirk sells her stuff to Dory, isn't she? Oh,
無論分かっています。
sad.
さようなら、ザンディク。
Oh, sad, sad. I still did not want things to end though.
だが草の主よ、この結果も悪くはない。
その言葉信じるわ。でも残念だけれど、あなたはもう終わりよ。この実験はあなたのものじゃないし、成果もあなたのものにはならないわ。
実験か。私の領域で私よ
I'm
り
so salty though. There's no way that Nahida's like denying all the stuff that the doctor
人
did
々が
though.
理解しやすい方法で情報を伝えることよ。
Man, he did all of that. No wonder why people are mad at Nahida. A lot of like the Taurus fans were like super mad at the way Nahida treated this whole thing. Like at the end of the day, he was a terrible human being, but you can't deny that he was like really good at what he was doing.
まさか自分のなりわいとするものを燃やすとは。前回の脅しはハッタリだったが、今回は本物だったわけか。
知恵はいざという時には炎のように激しくなることもあるわ。あなたを焼く炎の
なるほど。
Oh my god, Fate Stay
お前
Night.
の言う通りなのかもしれないな。人の心の奥底にあるものを見通す。それがお前の知恵か。
あなたはここで立ち止まるの。未知のすべては今も存在し続ける
But I'm
私た
so
ちのも
salty.
の
Why
よ。
is everything black?
私
I mean, there's no scene.
意図せずお前と対峙し続けていたようだ。
あなたの聡明さは否定しないわ。ただ私の中ではこれは決して実験、これは紛れもなくこの世で起きた出来事、データなどよ。さようなら。もう会うことはないでしょう。
Ah, my god. God damn it. No.
2,000 years later.
No. You're definitely gonna... We're gonna encounter him again. Trust. Trust. Ah, I'm still so salty though. Fine, we will see what the conclusion of the story is like, but I still believe that we're gonna get some kind of like more satisfying outcome,
これ
hopefully.
で名簿に載ってる奴らは
長い道のりでしたが、彼らのために祈りましょう。どうかもう二度と。
楽園。沈黙の伝の記録によると、その
神にも住処が必要なのか。
人はつい家を失うのは羊の王も言ってたように、神は民なくして存在し、
幾千年もの時の中で砂漠の信仰がどれだけ薄れたかは私たちが
神と人との付き合い方は様々ですが、神々の存在。
友達っていう言い方は悪くないね。
友達か。
信じるか信じないかは選択であり。
さて、僕は沈黙の伝に一度戻るよ。
私たちはアール村に戻ります。あちらにはまだ配らなければいけない物資や。
またな。暇があったらアール村に遊びに。
ああ、君たちも時間。7柱の残り2柱、シェセプアンクとベンヌも
遊びに。あいつら
沈黙の伝はヘルマヌビス。
なるほど。
機会を見て伺いますね。
ああ。
We didn't even interact with these guys.
ああ、確かに一理あるな。
だろう。老後の暮らしとはいつの時代も悩みの種というものだ。ましてや我が輩たちみたいに閉じ込められていた身である。
その通り。
Sayus in the English dub.
レイラ。
キングデジェレトの進化たちが。
俺が聞きたいのは、トートたちの彫像をここに置くのは。
何？そんなことを言った覚えはないぞ。どうして自分たちの像をヘルマヌビスの。
信仰は共存できるが。
つまりあなたたちは沈黙の殿にしばらくとどまるとなると、あなたたちにとって
確かに家庭。この壮大な神殿をご覧ください。ああ、感嘆せざるを得ません。
何が時間の無駄だというの。
トート教やソベク教との付き合いは多少なり。
そう言うと思ったぞ。
だがこの先も君たちと共に。
沈黙の殿の首領であるセトスが戻ってきたら。でも沈黙の殿の面々の表情、ここは無数の知識が蓄えられた神聖な場所だ。
ひとまず一緒に食事でも
This
どうだ。
feels so weird though.
長年
They're like
新鮮な食べ
actual
物を口にしていないだろう。
they're actual characters here now. I mean, they're just like wandering around.
おお、それはいいな。数百年も経ったから砂漠の料理も。
パーティーをするの？だったら私も何か。
おお、小娘よく覚えていた。
歳月の流れとともに人々が時に
ヘリシャフはどんな魔人に。
いいえ、これといったものは
私は
恐れな
Yeah,
がら
after you
申し
literally
上げま
burned
す
down the
が、
tree though.
アフマル様とは異なり、あなたは威厳と。
そうね。でも 威厳を振りかざすようなやり方は私に向いていないわ。
Besides, it's not as if she could try to be threatening even if she wanted to be. Like, she's too small for that.
身分にこだわらない振る舞いの。
ええ、それに私はみんなで品を持ち寄るパーティーが好きなの。
ああ、前回みんなでアビディアの森の近くで。
それだとティナリがたくさんの飲み。
いえ、そこは俺が手伝いましょう。もっと人を呼ぼう。
体はないが知っての通り我が輩たち
なら送信。
あなたと競うとなれば
Was Saino about to suggest TCG to those guys?
ソベ君のやつはどうしていないんだ？セノのカードの相手にはあいつ。
Oh my god, they were talking about TCG after all.
感情ゲーム。
おう、興味があるのか。沈黙ので。
スメールシティがあれほど大きな騒動に巻き込まれ、
No
たくさん
controller.
の家が戦い
It's
の
just like a
影響を受
regular
けたとはいえ
PNG tuber.
まさかこれほどとは。
It's very, very straightforward.
見ろこのありさま。片付ける身にもなってくれ。
Yeah. Oh my god, their house got destroyed.
いい片付けに協力する誠意と努力は俺も十分に見せているつもりだが。
Are you stupid? You live in the same house also. What do you mean appreciation for sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess?
協力？努力？ここは君の家だぞ。君が頑張るのは当たり前だろう。むしろ僕の方が手伝いの立場になる。
君は自分の立場を手伝いだと思っているのか？
僕もここに住んでいる以上片付ける義務があるって言いたいのか？まあ確かにその通りだが。あ、いや、
Man, I kind of feel bad though. Kaveh still doesn't think that he lives in this house.
嵐が過ぎ去った後、屋根が吹き飛んでいるのはよくあることだ。
僕の方が君よりこの家を大切にしているみたいで、なんだか
面倒ではあるが、落ち込む必要はない。
ここは君が毎日暮らしている家だぞ。物が散乱して、絵が落ちて、ガラスは割れてる。そういうのを見て何とも思わないのか？
俺にとってはどれも簡単に解決できる問題だ。
だからずっと言ってきたんだ。君と感情の話をするのは自分から首を絞めるようなものだって。君は真の家を形作るのにどれほどのこだわりを必要とするのかまるで分かってない。
聞く限りではこれは君を随分と苦しめているようだな。
家のことか？それとも絵のこと？
感情の話をすることだ。
まあそうだね。けど今はそこまで細かく考えるつもりはない。
一般的に苦痛が日常化すれば人は多少なりともその状態を変えようと試みるものだ。
でも人生にはどうしても変えられない人や物事があって無理をしても仕方ないんだ。それに苦しみが時にアイデアの源になることもある。僕は多分そういうものを必要としてしまう自分を抑えられないんだろう。
君がそう思えるならいいことだ。
なんだいその反応は。僕が今芸術に関する資源を口にしたんだぞ。苦難は想像を育む。
否定しているわけじゃない。嬉しく思っているんだ。わからないか？
何が嬉しいんだ？
君がいつも自分を納得させるに至る理由を見つけられることを。
君って
Of course they were gonna fight again.
人の生活の多くは問題を見つけ、その理由を探し求める道のりを指す。誰もが自分に都合のいい言い訳を見つけられるものではない。その点、君はずっと進歩している。
じゃあ君の進歩はどうなってるんだ？
その箱を俺に渡せ。
え？ああ。
これを俺の前身とみなしてもらって。
なんだよそれは。待った。今の箱って僕のものだよな。ああそうだ。棚から落ちたけど無事だったんだ。おいアルハイゼン、その箱の中身は全部僕の絵の具とインクだ。
君の寝室に置いとくか？
ああ、助かる。
What? What? He's suddenly so nice, it feels so strange.
いや、床にある本。めちゃくちゃだな。それに修復してやるか。
Oh man, these guys are so domestic. What the heck? Why was everything automatic, but these guys weren't automatic?
地元のガジュ輸入品あらあらもうバークで間違いなしのみ
Oh, they're definitely not like brothers. Not at all.
あんたも知ってる
yeah.
だろそういう声
Oh my god, only Nefer's the first one to tell her that she sounds terrible.
感じましたか私の怒り
おや怖い怖いサングマハベイ様何かご用かい
あなた私のことをキャンディスたちにそのせいで彼女たちの私を見る目が
いいことじゃないかきっと彼女たちも
ですがそれは私の秘密を道場に変えただけですいませんわ今や彼女たちの目には大商人の威厳もどうし
I think you would need to be big first, but then you're not even big, so you've already lost the first step.
サングマハベイ様の暗黒時代はもう終わったんだ
お友達を作るといえばネフェルは聖女様みたいな方がそんなにお好きなんです
ただの巡り合わせだよ好き嫌いは関係ない
まあいいですわ少なくとも一つはあなたのおっしゃるでも今回はだいぶ損をしてしまいましたわ何をジロジロ見ています
本当の涙か嘘泣きか見てるのさサングマハベイ様は儲かった時目の真ん中から涙を流して損した時は目尻か
あなたって本当に意地悪ですわねもうお話
But she's crying all the way though.
ネベルよかったここあら知恵の伝道の図書館司書カタユンさんではありませんの
Did she really just convert her into money?
ネフェルに面白い本を届けに来たんですキング・デジェレトの霊廟の入り口で
謎解きは昼夜を問わずとも
Yeah, I know. Dory's voice is definitely something. I mean, her voice actress put a whole lot of effort in. It's just too bad that no one, like very, very few people want to hear it properly.
この本は一時期すごく話題になっていてたくさんの
その話はもうやめてください
この本のことなら聞いたことあるね
陰論派のあなたが私に真相を尋ねるこの本を持ってきたのはここ数年知恵の伝道のサングマハベイ様はご存知ないかもしれませんがきっとひどい本の中にこそ面白い情報が隠されているからでしょうか
情報やらしいやり方だろなかなか面白そうだねありがとう私からもあんたには
お香
前にあげた分はもう使い切ってるだろだからまたも
実はでもこれは
カタユンあんたは相変わらずだね
I still don't really know too much of Nefer's history though. It's been a long stream. It's already 4.5 hours. I'm just trying to finish the Archon quest and then I'll be done for tonight. I just really want to finish it in one go. Oh my god though.
これまでの勉強が実を結び晴れてみな
Oh, she graduated as a ranger.
この子本当に苦労しておったからね。
おざーでぃ。
いや、成長したもんじゃ。これでもう立派なレンジャーじゃな。
みんなありがとう。ティナリ師匠、これまでずっと指導してくれて。
Why is Saino not here?
支えてくれて。
セノは沈黙の殿へ用事で行っているから少し時間がかかるだろう。
Man, they really should have just put Saino here anyways.
先生、 パーティーは少し先にな。
コレイ。
ああ、いや、体調は問題ないよ。ただちょっと片付けないといけない用事があるんだ。旅人とパイモンとの約束で一度モンドに行くこと。
なるほど。ならみんなが戻ってきたらまた集まろう。その頃には今よりも体が良くなっていることを願う。
私にも。いつもの場所で一眠りして。
パイモンって元気になるまで時間がかかるけど方法は単純だよね。
おいらだってすごく大変だったんだろ。ずーっと街の中を飛び回って。
Paimon went to quote-unquote help in the dangerous mission, but then nothing dangerous happened because the enemy didn't even show up at all.
お疲れ様。
Hmm? Who's Nafis? Wait. You mean Tinari's master, right? Wasn't he from that show that Isekai won, the Uncle Isekai? I never watched that series though.
まあ、それにしてもこの数日で。
Okay, talk about Nahida. Is literally no one gonna talk about the consequences of literally like burning Immersal? I mean, we spent so much time trying to save it, and here we are a few years later. We just kind of, Okay. He has longer legs. One of my favorites is probably Natsume Yujincho, Natsume's Book of Friends. That was so good. I watched seasons 1 to 6 3 times. Oh. It was so good. The 7th season was also really good. I was honestly surprised they had a 7th season in the first place. I did not expect it after such a long gap between the 6th and the 7th seasons.
何を話してたの？
It's such a rare series though. It's not really that... I don't know, it feels like it has more of like a very small but dedicated following. So it's not really like a mainstream type of anime. It doesn't really have as much like action, I guess. It's generally, I think it's more fantasy slice of life kind of scenario. It does have action moments, but that's not really like the main focus. So it's not really a series that I would recommend for most people to watch, especially if like historically you prefer like more action heavy stuff or like very fast-paced series. It's like Natsume is really not for those kinds of people.
そんな風に聞かれると僕の具合がひどく悪いみたいじゃないか。ドットーレの意図さえつかめれば奴がもたらす悪影。
以前よりずっと前向きになったわね。
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. From Natsume, I've cried a bunch of times.
あそこはやっぱりあなたに合って
I'm technically speaking not an easy crier. I think. I mean, I used to not be an easy crier, but then there's some times when like I don't know, when I feel like it's a very sincere like story, that's when I feel like sadder about it. Like in NTE with Puff the Snowman, I cried so hard at the end of it. Yeah, I know the Snowman quest. I cried, but the Snowman was so nice. I think that's the thing, cause like he was just so nice about everything. He was like such a sweet character that you know it's coming, but then you still feel sad at the outcome anyways. Like you know what he was gonna do. Oh my god. So sad. I feel like the French fried dog story is gonna be sad also. I have a feeling it's ending in a sad way again. But I'm trying not to like overthink it. I know the cutscene. Oh, that was so sad. And yeah, initially, cause like when I told my mom that I cried about it, like she didn't really want to believe me. She's like, "Why is your threshold for crying so low?" But then I explained the whole story to her from start to finish, and it's like, "Okay, now I understand why." It's like, yeah, and then she felt bad about it too.
ほら、見てごらん。これがスメールの大きな特徴だ。
実は俺も君が前よりずっと良くなったって思ってたんだ。
Yeah, I'm not. most of the time I don't really like watching romance too. It just stresses me out because a lot of characters are so damn stupid. Like, I really hate miscommunication tropes. That's for me like one of the most troublesome things. Because like okay, tsundere is kind of like funny in fiction, but it's not something I would ever do in real life. Because for me, it's like if you're mean to me, I will just automatically hate you. Like that's it. Like I'm not really the type to tolerate like bullying. So like especially like the tsundere type, like I don't get it. Like if you like someone, be nice to them. It's like you can't be mean to someone and then later on when they start dating someone else and you're gonna feel sad. It's like, but I was here first. It's like, yeah, you were here first, but you were mean about it. Okay, yandere is kind of like in a weird gray area because like it depends if they're like a yandere who actually listens to you or if they're a yandere who doesn't listen to you. There's a difference, you know. I think I watched. Oh wait, Tsurezure Children. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I watched that one. Ah, I think I watched Kokoro Connect. So I haven't watched Tsurezure Children yet. I did watch Kokoro Connect though, which I think is kind of similar concept. Not really sure. Yeah, because there are some yanderes who like they're like super dedicated to you, and then they're basically like they'll do super shady shit for you. But like if you're actually agreeable with that, it's like, yeah, okay, fine. I mean, especially if you yourself are like a morally terrible person, and like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But if you don't agree with that concept, and then that just becomes annoying. That's just like a plain ass stalker. Like that's not fun at all. But yeah, oh my god, this is why like a lot of romance series is like stress me out. It's just like so troublesome. You know, one of the ones I enjoyed recently was Tani-kun and I are polar opposites. It's a very cutesy anime, but I enjoyed it a lot because a lot of the characters there are surprisingly more mature than I expected. They don't really have too much of like this misunderstanding things. They kind of resolve stuff like in a more straightforward manner. Because they're sincere about the way they feel about each other, which I appreciate. I don't like it when they're like dancing around stuff. It's just annoying. And also, which one? Wait, there's The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. That one's also pretty good. But anyways, I just like it when characters take a more mature approach to romance because it's like you're dealing with an actual human being. And like, yes, it's kind of interesting sometimes when there's like drama and comedy, but like in real life, it's like you would not want to be treated that way. Oh yeah, Ghost Sick is good. I can't remember if I finished it, but I think I finished the anime, probably. I just remember like the main characters, like the girl, right, with like the really long wavy blonde hair, like the dull aesthetic with black outfit, like that. That was pretty good. I just know it's like detective series kind of situation. The main character is kind of like the main guy though is not memorable at all. It's just the girl who's memorable. That's when I found out that you could actually murder someone by putting a metal wire in between two trees and then just like using that as basically like a guillotine. So that was kind of like a wild concept and made me really paranoid, even though technically I don't ride a motorcycle. But yeah, that was kind of wild. I also really liked Saga of Tanya the Evil. That one's really fun. I think season 2 is coming out. Wait, was it season 2? Yeah, I think season 2 is coming out. I just can't remember when. Like this year, I think, supposedly. But like maybe late this year. Yeah, Saga of Tanya the Evil.
さて、雑談はこのくらいにしよう。町にはまだ手伝い。
カサッチの調子、思ってたよりいいみたいでよかった。でも、ナヒーダ、お前はもう大丈夫なのか？
The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Oh.
汚染された世界樹は炎の神の心によって燃やされ。
One of the ones I'm watching now, I think it's made. I can't tell if it's made by the same person who wrote Tani-kun and I are polar opposites, or they're just made by the same studio because there was like a crossover scene. Remnants of Ice. It's actually really annoying. Like I'm watching it because I'm curious how it ends, but then like I'm still really annoyed because there's so much misunderstanding. It's driving me crazy. It's like episode after episode after episode of misunderstanding. It's just like nonstop.
今は R が元々の世界樹の責務を担っている。
July 4 season 2 will be
事
released.
態
Oh,
を迅
okay,
速に収集で
cool.
きたおかげで、テイワットの重要な情報の多くは保存できたわ。
Oh, Anohana. I never actually watched that either. There's a lot of those like super classic series that I never got around to watching, mostly because I saw a lot of like clips already. And then I kind of know the ending, so like I feel like there's not really much point in me watching the main series when I know how it ends already. Yeah, I watched Angel Beats. Clannad? I don't think so though. Because that time it was being recommended to me by a guy who I really did not like. Because one of my brother's friends, when we were young, he was kind of like really misogynistic, honestly. I mean, like that time, because before he asked me up front if I was for like women's rights or basically like feminism, and I was like, yeah, I guess, because I mean, obviously as a girl, I mean, I would be more supportive of that. And he's all like, so what if like if do you think it's okay for a boy to hit for a boy to hit a girl, because and like a girl to hit a boy also? It's like that's not really the point. Like in general, like you should not be hitting anyone in the first place. That's literally not what feminism is about. It's not as if I want women to be allowed to hit a guy. Like that doesn't make sense. I mean, like in general, that's considered assault regardless of which gender does what. It's just like that was such an annoying concept. So yeah, I found him really kind of terrible. But yeah. So I kind of found it difficult to take any of his suggestions when it came to anime. Yeah. Well, Code Geass. I remember that time it was also like Code Geass was also super popular. I know, yeah, he was a weird guy. I don't even remember why he started that conversation.
Allow me to
either.
make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Yeah, adventuring.
ナヒーダは世界樹の影響。
その点については安心してちょうだい。ニコさんが天の使いって。ええ。
My God, they just solve problems so easily.
偉大なところね。家臣ナブマリカッタも、私から見れば、彼女がその後に成し遂げた数々の出来事も。
つまり、今のナヒーダの状態は。
ええ。R が新しい世界樹となり。
They just solved the problem so easily. Actually, when you think about it, that's not really a good thing. Because that means there hasn't been any very, very large consequences to this whole thing. Like, they kind of just kicked out the old tree and literally just shoved into a new tree right there. And say like, okay, everything's back to normal because you have a new tree now. So it's like, everything the Torah did kind of just like, didn't really have much of an impact, if that makes sense. Because, they didn't really have to sacrifice that much though. I don't know. Heavenly principles. I feel like eventually it's gonna end up being not that big of a deal eventually. Because they don't really feel like an outrightly antagonistic force. They kind of feel like just those people who have like too much power on their hands. And kind of just like... Anyways, I can't really speculate too much. I'm kind of like terrible at lore anyway, so... I will just experience things as I go in the future. Oh wait, I skipped it by accident. Nope. I didn't read what he was saying. Wait. Ah, okay. Joke. It was useless anyways.
彼の言い分によれば、先日のナドクライの動乱によって、ドットーレはすでに内部で弾劾処分を受けているとのことよ。
Or like, yeah, sorry, the Torah went rogue. He's kind of like not our responsibility. So like, sorry you had to deal with him, but he's also not our fault. Kind of letter.
やはりそうか。
ドットーレを阻止するために、スネージナヤ側も重い代償を払い。手紙にはこうも書いてあるわ。スネージナヤも責任を痛感しており、今後はスネージナヤの法律に従う。そして、スネージナヤからの援助金と物資も今
確かにそうだが、この言い回しは外交の場で非常に有効だ。
Yeah, it's
道
basically
の
the
面でも
same
人道の
thing.
面でも。
今回の戦争がスメールに与えた影響は甚大よ。ドットーレの件については、ひとまず決着がついたと言えるでしょう。スネージナヤとはいつかまた関わる時が来るでしょうから、世界樹が燃やされ、運命にさらなる可能性が生まれたわ。
こんな話はもうやめましょう。雑務が片付いたら一緒にお食事をしません。
ええ。トニアザードやセノ、ハイパシアたちもそう言っていたわ。
それは何よりです。では、メニューは何にしましょう
God,
か。
there's so many.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Well, Muslim is fun. The animation is so good though. I've seen a lot of clips. I mostly like Golshi a lot though. She's just hilarious. She's kind of a dork though.
まさか、またトマトじゃないでしょうね。
またとは。
あなたの二人の親友はいつもトマトの話をしているでしょ？街を歩いていると、彼らが畑のそばで言い争っているのが聞こえてくることもあるわ。よく会っているあなたなら、もっと聞いているんじゃないかしら。トマト。この言葉には不思議な魔力があるわね。まるで風に舞う秋の打獣の
Why is she so weird?
時々鼻先にまとわりついて離れない。
トマトで作る料理となる。
ゆっくり考えて大丈夫よ。私と旅人パイモンは行くところがあるから。
It is 3 in the morning for me. Yeah, it is.
時間はあるわ。
It is.
ナタに行くのですね。今回は
This is probably like the longest that I've been able to stay awake, honestly.
でも必要なことよ。
Uma Musume and Genshin Impact. Oh my god, is that how they're gonna explain why there are no horses in the game?
タイモン、準備ができたら出発しましょう。
Yeah, but like Zodo's used to like night shift work, so technically this isn't really something new for him. It's new for me though, because I normally sleep by 2 in the morning. At the latest. If it's streaming, it's usually until 12 only. I know, yeah. I know, today's your day off, right? Wait, today's Saturday. Oh, joke, it's not. Yeah, you're working, yeah, because it's not Friday anymore. I forgot today is Saturday. Yeah. Thursday, Friday.
とても楽しみね。
Ugh. I could feel all of my bones cracking.
ナタは本当に賑やかね。すっごく明るくて元気な。ええ、見ていてわかるわ。あちこちで体を動かしている人がいて、
This feels so weird.
よく来たな。歓迎しよう。お腹は空いていないだろうか。
いやいや、大丈夫だぞ。ここに来るまでずっと食べてたからな。
Butter chicken.
しゃぶりサブスシチュー。
おっと、料理の名前を挙げるのはそこまでにしてくれ。聞いているだけでお腹。
それなら。
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for all of us.
そうすれば。
Except for Dark Ray.
じゃあどこか座れる場所を探。実のところ、君たちが何のために来たかはなんとなく察しがついている。
Yeah, so that's only 2.5 hours difference?
ナービカはそれを何だと思っているのかしら。
感謝を伝えるためだろ。
うん。でも感謝だけじゃなくて、
炎の神の心が消えたことか。
世界中の残骸の中をくまなく探したけれど、炎の神の心はどうしても見つからなかったの。
それは異様だな。だが世界中の消失がもたらす潜在的な影響は大きい。炎の神の心が消えたことも、そのことを負い目に感じないでくれ。君が譲ってほしいと言った時、私もうなずいただろ。
Come to think of it, like after this, what happens to the Tsaritsa's plan though? Because she was gonna collect all of them, but then like one of them's just permanently gone now.
感謝という言葉はとても面白いわ。私たちはよく些細なことでお礼を言うけれど、言い表せないほど大きな行為を前にした時もやはり同じ言葉を使うのだから。 語彙が乏しいわけではなく、本当に気持ちを伝えたいとき、言葉はシンプルで純粋な方がより深く響くのでしょうね。
ああ、ナタの人々もよくシンプルな言葉を口にする。仲間、友情、協力。洗練された言い回しではないが、そこに込められた思いは本物だ。
それはとてもいいことよ。そして知恵もまた往々にして心の中に隠されているものなの。
世界樹が消失したというのに、君の調子が悪くなさそうで安心したよ。
処理しないといけないことはまだまだたくさんあるけれど。
When you say DMC, are you talking about Devil May Cry? If that's the case, I haven't played that too. There's a lot of like those old style like RPG games that I never got to play.
お礼を言うのはもちろん
I
だ
feel
け
like
ど、
the most like
マービカに
dedicated
会うのって
RPG I've ever played is
な
just
んだ
like
か
Genshin.
日向ぼっこしてるみたいな
Back
気分に
then,
なれるんだ。
I usually just played like simpler games, I guess, like Pokemon, Harvest Moon. Yeah, actually not that much to be honest.
とても可愛らしい表現だな。気に入った。
Mostly because back then I had to like share a device with my brother, and then eventually he got to buy his own Xbox, and then he got to play it, and then I never got to use it, and then he was the one who got all of the devices, and then I grew up basically in a family that said girls should not play video games. So yeah, it was sad for a couple of years. I only got to play like very basic stuff. It's only when I got my PC that yeah. I got my PC because of Genshin. Like that time I was arguing with my dad about it, and then because I asked him to build it for me, and then he absolutely refused, so we fought for like 2 weeks, and I just gave him an ultimatum basically saying either you build it for me, I asked someone else to build it for me, like what would you prefer? And then he just gave in. Yeah, but if not for that, I probably wouldn't have been able to like get my own PC anyways. Because he was all like, why would you even need a PC? You're just gonna use it to play video games. It's like, you could use a PC for like any number of things. I mean, primarily for video games. But like, my point still stands that you can use it for like other stuff too, right? So yeah. Yeah, it really helps having your own money though. You have a lot more power in life when you have your own money. Like, not a lot, but like still better than before.
じゃあ俺も次の目的地へ向かう前に。
次はどこへ？
モンド。コレイたちと一緒にモンドへ行く約束をしてるんだ。
ずっと前からコレイの体に残っている魔人の残滓は家臣に由来するものだと薄々感じていたわ。その残滓は今のコレイに害を与えていないし、ただそこにあるだけ。それに私は彼女から渇望を感じたから。普通の人生への渇望、そしてようやく手に入れた今の幸せへの渇望。そんな
Wait, what? 50 to 30 minutes more? Wait, I thought we were ending already. This is a lot longer than I expected.
今の彼女ならこの問題と向き合えるはずだ。
I feel like I probably should have opened a YouTube video of someone who did this quest and I just like literally found out where I was at any point in the story and estimated from there just so I could actually stop earlier. This was literally enough for like a second, for like another stream. Oh well, it's fine. I guess like that means the next time either I will stream NTE again or stream Star Rail already.
それならナヒーラもオイラの中じゃ時々子供みたいに見えるぞ。子供？なら子供の友達も子供になるわね。それも悪くないよな。もう少ししたらオイラたちは別の子供のところに行ってそいつの成長を見守ってやるんだ。
Actually, yeah, I will see if I'm able to stream again.
クロース、この手紙が届く頃、私はまだ忙しくしてると思う。すごくかっこいいだろ。セノさんも正式って響き知ってるかもしれないけど、
スメールで大変なことが私の他にも何人か一緒で、スクロースも見覚えのある顔ぶれだ。
College Japanese voice is a bit
あれは
familiar.
また先に言わせてもらうよ。大マッハマシン。
これが時の流れか。まさかこうして先回りするよ。
師匠、ダジャレへの嗅覚が鋭くなったみたいだ。
これまさに俺もそれを言おうとしていた。
There's two of them now.
二人とも頼む。
Yeah, they're basically trying to give closure to everything they can. We will see.
少し待たせちゃったかな。
Why did she come from outside the town?
元気にしてたよ。まあ、大体な。本当？よかった。もっと詳しい使用レポートは。
スクロース、もう少し落ち着いて聞いた方が。
アルベド、お前もいたんだな。
久しぶりだね、みんな。
友よ、お前は決して期待を裏切ら。
それじゃあ今回の設定は？
思い出させないでくれ。
あ、今回の設定は正式レンジャーコレイとその仲間
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
なんだか心がほっこりするのを売りにした物語みたい。
俺たちはほっこりが売りだろ。召喚王にもそんな名詞。
ほっこりだけじゃなくて、かっこよさも私たちの見どころから外せないな。うん。
I honestly thought this next portion about Monza was gonna be like in the next update or
今、の毛
something.
並みを整えているところだから、少し待っていてくれるかしら。毛並みを？自分の好きな私、よく身内のためにこういう細々としたことを引き受けているの。おお、なるほど。
何をメモしてるの？
かっこいいセリフをメモし。
カードの裏面のデザインに刻んでおこう。
それだ。
うん。やっぱり私のセリフは最高。ニコさん、コレイ、少し緊張しているみたいに考えてたんだ。
願い？
うん。友達の願いを叶えるために。
それは初耳だな。俺たちが知っている。
私さ。
Are they talking about Clay? Or Venti?
お前は
驚いたか？
A joke,
遠く
Lilopar.
離れた国の美しい大樹の下で私のような女に会うとは思わなかった。ジンニーのいる場所にはオアシスが生まれるという言葉は
リルパール？
ニコと
That's so
友達になってな。さて、物語の前置きになるが、
Yeah, the
私に
music
は
here is
あ
so
る願い
good.
がある。それは何
Well,
百
Nicole
年
is pretty. I
何
just
千
don't
年も
really
の
like her
間
stockings that
心の
much
中で
though.
渦巻いていたものだ。元はアフマルの嘘に過ぎなかったが、
まさか
家臣様に関係。
かわいいお嬢さん。女主人はこの世に残した最後の痕跡をあなたに、そしてあなたを見てその心を覗き込ませてもらった。苦難をだが私はその背後にある
うん。私自身のものじゃないっす。
では問おう。何をもって自分自身のものとする？
そうだな。その時、自分の中の基準を見直すようにって教えてく。家臣様は私に啓示を。
以前のあなたならそれほど豊かな心を持つことはなかった。実に興味深い。あなたはナブマリカッタとはまるで違う。
それは当然だ。
そして私はジンニー。私たちは花の女主人のためにこれ。
でもこの
それは二の次だ。まずは答えてほしい。 だがあなたは私のことを全く知らないだろう。物語を紐解いて、あなたは自分の唇やまぶたが震えていることに可愛いお嬢さん。
リルパール、
もう一度女主人に会いたいのだ。そしてこれ、あなたにささやかな
リルパール、
私の願いは満たされ、幸福のうちに死ぬ。
そんな。
長く果てしない命は持たざる者には羨まれ、得た者には苦しみとなる。私の願いを叶えてくれるのなら、それらを私に渡してくれ。
これいい。気負わなくていいわ。彼女の言っていることは。それじゃまるで。
そうではない。私たちは互いの未来を使って。
わかった。
目を閉じ、そして魂を解放してくれ。これ、そこから我が主を抱きしめよう。降りしきる花の豪雨こそがあなたの御手。まるで最初に戻るかのように、私はただ我が主の恩寵にひれ伏しましょう。人はよく忠誠とは美しくも苦痛を伴うものだというが、それは愚かな考えだ。ありがとう。
Wow, I can't believe everything ended though.
リルパール、消えちゃったのか。
彼女は花の祝福とともに去ったんだ。
これいい。
It would have been nice if there like a bunch of flowers grew where she ended though.
大丈夫。それに、私はこれまでの私と何も変わらない。その残滓は今のコレイに害を与えていないし。
コレイが望んでいたものはもう彼女の元を訪れていたんだ。
すごく元気だし、なんだか体も軽い。だから心配しないでくれ。なら私の願いも叶ったわね。平凡になる子。あら、それは私の願いの一つに過ぎないわ。実は他にもいくつかあるの。じゃあ私とリルパールを合わせてもう2回も願いが叶ったことに。ええ、私もとても嬉しいわ。この件もこれでおしまいだ。
この後はどうする？
私、コレイ、アンバーさんを連れてきたよ。ちょっとコレイ、なんか内緒の集まりをやってるって聞いたんだけど。あ、違うんだ。ただ友達を見送ってただけで。本当？昔の私だよ。そうだったんだ。だからモンドに戻ってきたんだね。ああ、昔の私はもういない。空に向かって息を吹きかけたらピンク色の雲になってそっと浮かんで消えていった。もしかしたら空の上では試験管やフラスコを持った友達やもしそうなら悪くないな。ニコさんはどう思う？そうね、少なくとも私に選ばせてくれるならそういう展開の方が好きよ。スクロース、私もうとっくに子供じゃないけど、この短い日々の中でまた少し大人になれたみたいだ。スクロースみたいな不思議な子ならこんな過去の私にお別れを言いに行くつもりだ。これが終わったらきっと彼女はいなくなる。でも心のどこかで震えるほど喜びを感じてるんだ。
Oh my god, we finally finished. Oh. I can't. Yeah, we really ended up finishing like Kolei's story too. Wow. That was a lot longer than expected. I know, we finished at exactly, well, a little bit past 5 hours, but still, that's kind of crazy. This is one of the longest streams I've ever done, I think. Oh, okay. Man, that was good though. Relatively. I'm still kind of salty about the Torre, but like, it is what it is. Okay, this is kind of late though. I mean, I would have appreciated this way earlier, but I guess. I mean, I already maxed out. I already maxed out Nicole though. My throat. Anyways, okay. What's this? Ah, this one. Okay. I hope Lohan is good though. Still, is he the next character coming out? I think so, right? We still have like 1 whole week to go? Okay, that's a lot longer than I expected. Anyways, okay, that should be... Yeah, wow, that should be it for today though. Thank you so much when you dropped by today's stream. Actually, is there anyone we could raid right now? It is like an incredibly weird time though. Why is everything not in English again?
嬉しいことがあるときは1000杯の酒でも足りないが、嬉しいことがないときにも酒は欠かせない。
Literally, like, the first 10 results, not a single one of them is in English. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, maybe today is not a good time to read then if that's the case. Okay, never mind. It should be fine. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much everyone who dropped by today's stream. I hope you had a great time. I can't believe we finished the story in like majority of the story actually in like how was that? This is the 3rd stream, I think? Maybe? Something like that, probably. Anyways, yeah. 5 hours. I did not actually expect I would be awake this long though. I kind of figured that I would have fallen asleep by then. Man, the hotkeys are always kind of terrible at working sometimes. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to stream again later today or tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, Star Rail is already gonna be updating tomorrow. Tomorrow. Just technically today's is already a new day, but yeah. Anyways, you know, have a great rest of the day, everyone. I will see you guys again next time. Thank you again, and feel free to join the Discord or give me a follow if you enjoyed today's stream. See you next time, and goodbye for now.